can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch Crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bully, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Mystery combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. Welcome to this stream. What is going on? Danacrons, Sherbert, Cornyism, Octagon Cake. The early bird catches the raccoon. I mean, that's one way to think about it. New Gamer, what's good? The Josh that you subbed to the 14 months, I appreciate it. Wait, 43.34 bangs? I mean, I guess 43.35 now. Looking forward to a fun stream. Stray of the Sun, thank you. Me too. Mr. Sleepsy, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Marky, what's good? Sona, how are you doing? I'm Nate Dog, what is good? 90.66, yeah, we got a piece of the Bolg. Exclamation point Bolg 1, I think, is for the first piece. GM, the IRL 1 trick is crazy? The IRL 1 tick? Oh yeah, for the cake. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There was another cooking stream we did where we did a double pan skip that was also pretty ridiculous, but yeah, we're out here. Hi Kobe, what's good? Thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate it. That is super kind. Danacron, thank you for the stream streak. But yeah, how's everyone doing? So yesterday, I did about 200 Hellware kills, which is a lot of Hellware kills. And as a result, I now actually have Greater Sunshine. I am fairly stoked about that. I'm not gonna lie. It was annoying having to Planet Feet switch. So now I have to unlearn all of that muscle memory, but it's like one less manual click in my rot should be a good thing. Good evening. Hi, Patchy Strong. What's good? Waiting for caffeine to kick in. I honestly feel that. Plan for today is to spend as long as I can in the Sanctum of Rebirth in humble pursuit of some shards of Genesis. Because if we look at the drops we need remaining on this series, there's definitely going to be a shards of Genesis kind of theme going there. But yeah, first things first, I'm going to buy some runes, because now they have a Fasoa. I am going through a lot of runes. But yeah, the weather is absolutely beautiful today. I went grocery shopping earlier today. Well, actually not grocery shopping. More errand running than grocery shopping. I needed new running socks. And yeah, it was fun. It was definitely like frolicking hours. Spent a lot of time sitting outside. which is good. But now we have to lock ourselves in the gaming room and make some progress because, you know, you got to do what you got to do. Hi, Kobe. What's good? Lol, already thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you for the lurks and for the support. It genuinely means the world. And yeah, let's get it, dude. I'm actually stoked. I will say, I think I spent too long in ED2, and I feel like I mean, I don't want to say we're on the home stretch of this series, but I think if we start working hard here, I mean, we're 19.6 drops or upgrades. We're 4 people. Like, that doesn't seem crazy to me. It doesn't feel like an unreasonable amount of work. And especially with like leagues coming and a mascot and all that stuff, it's like, yeah, this would be sick. We got the Fasoa? We did, yeah. It was a little anticlimactic because it was on a day that I wasn't streaming, but I was online at the time. So I got to record my reaction and everything else. So you'll see it in a YouTube video. AOD arc is about to go so hard. Yeah, I'm actually wondering what the last arc is going to be. It's either going to be Solak or Angel of Death for sure. It'll be one of the two. The other thing that we could do today, if we want to, is I wouldn't be against the concept of soloing Virago. I'm not like against it because I'm assuming we'd be able to do it by now, maybe. And I do need Tectonic Energies. I think it probably makes more sense just to grab someone and duo with them when they're on, but it's an idea. Outside of that, today is my first day off running after a 4-day in a row little run streak, so that's good. We're kicking the training up, I'd say a couple notches, to be honest. But considering I'm running a half marathon in 3 weeks, that probably makes sense. Do we have a stat hammer? We don't. I don't know if it's technically part of best in slot. We could add it as like part of best in slot. I just like don't know if it really is, because there are so many different ways to get a 100% hit chance that aren't a stat hammer. So it's kind of like it feels like situational best in slot. But yeah, we could certainly get one. Do you think you'll finish Zammy before AOD? Zammy is a long one, but I feel like as a group, people are enjoying Zammy more than AOD. So just based on that, I think Zammy is going to happen first. Do I have a catch-up reset? I definitely do, but I definitely didn't name it. And that is a bit of an L. All right, well, let's take a look here. See if we can find it. That actually looks like it. Nice. Yeah, the one thing I'm worried about, oh no, 0.1% charge. Oh man. Yeah, that is going to be a slight problem. Could you do clues? I could. We already have 2 like very good cluers in the group. So the way I see it, it kind of makes more sense for the people who are good cluers to do the cluing. You know what I'm going to do? I don't think I have the herb level to enhance a replenishment pot, do I? I don't. Unlucky. Okay, so I am going to throw my adrenaline crystals in storage. And then I'm just going to make a note that I would like them to be enhanced. If someone could enhance my replens, that'd be sick. Crystals in storage. Okay. That seems good. So I think what I should do for this is As soon as it breaks, I'm still allowed to level it up to 10, I think. So I think what I need to do is I think I need to siphon it at level 8. Yeah. And then once it breaks, I'll be allowed to use it a little longer. You might want hammer for AOD. We don't need it because we have Lord of Bones. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we don't have any prayer rituals, which is okay. But that will be something to think about. I think I'll just bring an extra super restorer like that. We also don't need to bring planted feet anymore, which is kind of nice. And then I guess I bring an extra blubber. Yeah. That should work. Do a bit of that, do a bit of that. I've got an Iban staff in the ELF. I think I should swap it for a Gothic staff. Yeah. Oh, we're also out of blubbers completely. All right, well, whatever. Wait, Pup hasn't emptied storage yet? No, so here's the thing about clues. I don't think Pup knew what he was getting into, but maybe he did. Clues on an Iron Man, when you don't have the outfit, are, for lack of a better word, they're annoying. They're proper annoying. It's like a really fun thing that would be super enjoyable, but it's not enjoyable at all because of the actual, like, yeah. I think the clue outfit needs to die. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to say needs to die, but oh my god. Half of the stuff on there, it feels like it was designed by a cluer that had done a million clues, and half of the things on there should just be QOLs that make clues easier or more fun. It's like the single most overpowered outfit in the game. To the point that it almost feels like you have to put yourself through like 1,000 awful clues in order to, you know? It's silly. So clues are like the village of Ottawa. Hi, Gupard. How are you doing? But yeah, welcome everyone. Off to Next. I can't go to Next. I'm not allowed. These deletes don't require any items from emotes. Yeah, that's true. Do you think it finished Sammy before the Fasoa EZK Masterwork changes? When are the Fasoa EZK Masterwork changes? If they're soon, Fasoa EZK Masterwork change. Yeah, if they're soon, I don't know. Second update this month. Ooh, that's actually sick. All right, for right now though, let's take a dip in the spot. Also, monthly reset has passed, but I will be doing that later. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't need me right now. What's the Fasoa change? We don't know. It's scary. There's no way to know. No functional full outfit working as hideout outfit, sure. The rest, rechargeable teleport storage is fine. Unlockable effects, yeah. Yeah, no, it's not like the whole clue outfit needs to die, but half of the stuff on it should just be a thing that clues give you. Okay, so that's done. That's done. Oh yeah, I should probably do POF as well. Yeah, let me hit the POF, and then we're gonna hit the Nikatra. I also think we might be, and this is actually kind of cool, we might be unlocking the Devourer aura today. Which would make me very happy. Because it is some very, very fun content. It's probably my favorite PVM content in all of RuneScape. If we're being honest. Do that. Let me do that. I should also maybe start going to the meat shop every day. Because, I mean, y'all know how it is. Ain't nobody want to run out of meat. It's not ideal. Thoughts on the new jewelry being an EOF but for weapon passives? Wait. Okay, I need more context. What are we talking about? Also, are you asking my thoughts on a thing that, like, is? Or a thing that, like, could be? Hi, Joshua. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. All right. Weighted POF. Big. We should make it so you wear it while it's spec. You get the old version of it. Can you imagine? I don't see that happening. But I do think it'd be pretty funny if, like, the whole update was basically like, all right, we've undone this past update. Here we go. Rune crafting, rune crafting, rune crafting, rune crafting. Okay. Shall we get into the Sanctum, team? I think it's time. Also, I'm pretty sure Pup is logging in to actually help provide some of the stuff that we want. But yeah, let's get it. Yeah, no, this is a full-blown Sanctum arc. Also, I only have 18 time runes, so I'm very much hoping to not screw that up. But yeah, let's go. Hi, Elliot. What's good? That seems absurd. Yeah, we'll have to see, right? One example that gave us a chance to cover an already restored artifact is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's just hard to say what any of the new stuff is going to be. I'm definitely interested in finding out. But I think my speculation days are slightly past me. I will definitely review everything that comes out, though, like when it comes out. Also, I now have Greater Sunshine, which is awesome. But I still don't have, I still don't have Aftershock. Just in case you were wondering why any of the stuff I'm doing ends up being a little weird. So I have Aftershock on my Wand Orb, but not on my... But not on my 2H. Basically, what I'm saying is that is part of the reason why you will not see any 4-tick auto-attacking out of me. Four-ticking is not that good at the best of times. And in a scenario where it's also at the cost of my... Okay. There's the Fasoa. All right, let's go. It's time to blast. Decent. I'm kind of sad we did those trio runs because although they were very fun, it was a little unlucky that, wait, we've made progress for its perfect Sanctum. Nice. It's a little unlucky because now I will never know what my actual PR is. Wait a second. Is that a Fasoa in your invent? It is. It is indeed. We've been cooking. Thought they not do jewelry slot? I think I heard something about that at some point, but I don't think there was anything said about what it would be like. I hope it's not like EOF 2.0. That would suck. I think Zero Tick Soulfire is good for the game. Sorry, I'm not sure how I feel about the wording of the question. I don't think it's a big enough deal to be bad for the game. If that makes sense. Like, I don't think it probably has any impact on the good or bad for the game. I don't personally like it or do it, but I don't think that's the same as it being like bad for the game that it exists. There have been zero tick things like since the game came out. Since EOC, there have been significant zero tick moments. There always have. Even like the Gothic staff without losing Aftershock stack stuff. Like, it's always been a thing. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's more of an if you don't like it, don't do it thing. And I say that as someone that doesn't personally like it, so I kind of choose not to do it. But yeah, no, I'm not going to say it's bad for the game. That feels a little strong. Also, hi, pup. Nice to see you live. Hi, Kilsa. Welcome in. We are out here doing a little bit of Sanctum. Did I put replens in storage? I just put the crystals in. I can put replens in too, though. I think there are already replens in storage, though. Yeah, I can do both, though. I just thought there was already a whole whack of them. Oh, no. Everything's fine. How long does it take me to do 200k damage with Pessoa now? I'm assuming, like, not that long. Nah, that's not so bad. Did I win? I guess I should click on the chest, right? Yeah, I guess so. Nice. On to the next. Let me see if I have replens. Oh, no. Okay, I don't really have a lot of replens, to be honest. You can have the ones I have, though. We're not doing so hot on replens. All right, there's another 10. What's the music for best in slot? Exclamation point progress. And you could actually see exactly everything I'm missing for best in slot. If you want to. Do I have a guide for Magic Card Monocatra? I don't, but maybe I should make a talk through of it. You're not the first person to ask. And it is extremely fun. So yeah, maybe I should put that on the list. I do want to get back into making more talk throughs, especially with Pup as well. Okay. I mean this with the utmost respect. I forgot my Gothic staff. Oh, no. I feel like that's gonna suck. All right, this is gonna be a slow kill. Yeah, I did no damage. Oh my god, no, please no. I got P1 minions. Oh no. Rough day. I signed? Wait, why did the first one hit a 9K, but then the second one hit a 12K? Oh no. Okay, well. It's okay. I'm just gonna have W movement, alright? Yeah, this is just gonna be a slower kill. It's okay. I do think enhanced replens are gonna help a lot though. I mean, they should anyway. What pocket slot do I have on? Oh no! I'm critless! Maybe I should just like put myself in a voice chat and then let anyone join anytime I'm forgetting something and just scream at me. Why is Grim grayed out? Because I'm using Yeoman's Grim. Technically, we need a bunch of Grims. Oh no. Oh. Ow! Holy crap! Misclick. Okay, well, this is not going to be a great kill, but that's okay. You died in your hardcore? Oh no! Thank you for the sub. Wait, I'm going to read your message as soon as we have killed Nicatra. Why do we do it that way? Because I want to give this the proper level of attentiveness. Okay, we got Scarab and Triangle. Scarab and then Dorito. That was kind of blasting, to be honest. Wait, we kind of cooked. Okay. Dude, I think a 2 cycle is so doable. Or sorry, a 1 cycle is so doable. I just need to Gothic Staff. Like, literally, that would have been the difference. Okay, that bodes well, at least. All right, we got Thing running and Face. Monkey running Face. We have a monkey running and a face. Let's get it. Bye. Did I win? Dude, imagine getting a drop. Could not be me. That is not the best loot in the world. I'll tell you that. Okay, hi. Done on my hardcore first had both lives available, lost status instantly? Wait, what? You had both lives available. So you bought the things for the extra lives? Like you bought the coin and the thing. You died your only death. You lost status instantly. What? That doesn't make sense. I've never heard of that happening before. What? If you have, what if you reflected the magic onslaught? I could have, and it would have been decent damage, but it also costs a dren that I could have used to thresh. So yeah, I've heard it a few times. If you have, if you have info about your account and stuff, first off, definitely submit a report in game. But yeah, I will happily pass that along. If it's actually like a recurring thing that's happening to people, that's not good. That's the first I've ever heard of it, though. Big drop for the molten glass heads. I guess that's one way to look at it. You know, I actually will say this. Sanctum commons are unironically really good. Here, wait. I will show you the chest. But here, take a look at this. I died during the fight kiln quest. Is that safe? Maybe it's not. Maybe it is? I don't know. Okay, so you get soul runes, potato cactuses, blood runes. And then the other thing that you really like to see is actually the molten glass and the water tallies as well. Because I don't do a lot of Glacier, so... Yeah, it's tough because I think in past, my understanding as a hardcore player is like Jagex basically doesn't restore anything hardcore related. But maybe you'll get good RNG. But yeah, I am so sorry that happened. And that is definitely something that I will do what I can to pass along. Yeah, a lot of people in chat saying that it's happened before is like... I had a dream that I lost my hardcore, and it felt very real, and I woke up feeling absolutely terrible. Because in the dream, it was so convincing that I almost, like, still right now want to log into my hardcore and see if I still have status, because it felt that real. This is what happens when you take 10 milligrams of melatonin. To visit the Hat Man. Even just thinking about the dream, I'm like, wait. That wasn't real, was it? No! Oh my god, that would have been a nasty PR too. I was cooking. Oh, that sucks too. I was going so fast. Your dream of ours, time for a break? Oh, I've had so many RuneScape related dreams. Are you kidding me? Lost in died Krill, just AP forming sub pieces. 24 Australia total. Tier 80 necro. Oof. How many QBD dreams have you had? I don't have any QBD ones. You had a Ring of Life and a Sign of Life on? Oh, so on top of the death sucking, it was also unlucky. Okay, wait. I'm going to try something different for P1 because I need to Temporal Anomaly anyway. So let's turn on the Grim. And let's just be a Wand Wielder. Yeah. All right. That seemed okay. But the lack of reset might end up being bad. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's a bungling. RS3 really needs Escape Crystal. Dude, I have wanted an Escape Crystal for a very long time. As a hardcore Iron Man player, it just like... It's something that old school just does better. I would even be open to a reformatting of the hardcore Iron Man system where there's no more 3 life system moving forward. Like, you can choose to buy the Escape Crystal, and if you buy the Escape Crystal, you're also forfeiting any extra lives you have. And then it's just a copy of old school. The rot is so over. Well, okay, so, Pup. I think I need to explain it to you, because you clearly don't understand where I was coming from, right? Here's where I was coming from, Pup. I don't have enough time runes to Temporal Anomaly twice. So, basically, if I didn't start with a meta, I would have had to do that whole kill without Temporal Anomaly. What is the Escape Crystal? So it's a crystal that you can put in your invent on a hardcore and old school. And if it doesn't detect any inputs from you for a specific period of time that you get to set, it teleports you to safety. It's literally disconnect protection. It is perfect disconnect protection for hardcores. No? You also have to get hit. Okay, so in combat encounters, if a period of time passes, yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't work at Glacier or Telos, obviously, but that's okay. Those are always going to be scary boss on hardcore. Also, this Elite Tectonic Top is completely out of charge. So that's pretty cool. Pretty exciting stuff. Oh, nice. See, this one where I wish I had Divert, because my Sunshine is now going to be super late. Oh, that's kind of bad. I'm not sure about early cancel this fix with my current setup. Oh, that's convenient. Why is my wand reset chance just 100% for some reason? Oh no. This has been sort of bungled. That's too bad too. It was actually looking pretty good. Oh yeah, we really had something quite nice in the bag, and I bungled it. Still should be a PR though. Nice little 5-second PR. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Pup, I think you're right, to be honest. Go bad, so you just intentionally stop attacking so you get delayed. It'd be great. I could crash out on my hardcore without worrying about dying. Yeah, no. I think for streak bosses, it's hard to do disconnect protection. Good afternoon. Hello, I am so good. Welcome, welcome. GM Solak done in duo, that's wild. Yeah, that's a certified Couchy moment. Couchy is like the retired unk that every like 2 years just like has to very briefly come back and show all the youngins that he's still better than all of them. And then he'll just like happily go back to being gone again. It's like the circle of life. Can I get a single critical strike? What the hell? Bro, my Grim is on. Oh, okay, bro. Oh, there it is. Saved. I have the wrong spell on. Oops. Oh, wait, this is gonna hit me. Because I'm bad. Saved. Alright. Get the movement going. Let's, Holy, that was bad. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. See, I always get stressed out for the Nephthys part, because what is going to happen is I'm going to try to Vuln, and then my Vuln is going to get stolen from me. My character is going to stop moving for a tick, and then I'm going to die. Now we're good. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, it's kind of like Port on old school. I would say it's similar. Not that it's easy to compare across games, obviously, but... Okay. Scarab and Hat. Unlucky. See, it was going okay, but I didn't crit enough early, and I wanted to prioritize G-staffing, and I think that cost me a bit. It's okay. All right, we got person sitting and the little scarab. Wait, that's not a scarab, it's a crocodile. All right. And then, see ya, bro. Any drops? Nope. Keep it going. Go to Denver, Super Game 30 hours, working my 40-hour weekend. Some sanity-generated Supercon is very welcome. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, I do think we're going to get a 1cc today. I think today's the day we do it, but it's never a sure thing. Are we doing AOD soonish? So we have one appraisal codex so far, but we've only done one AOD hour. So I would say it would be good to start thinking about AOD. But I don't know exactly when that will be. AOD is definitely a boss where we want the whole group on for, because we just need 3 appraisal codices, and that's a lot. My Sundra got robbed. Yeah, that was part of it too. See, that's why I don't like reflecting the onslaught. Because if I hadn't reflected it, I could have vit potted and then stayed in my sun. People aren't far behind port. We've got a video coming to us. Someone did a 1-prayer pillarless Coliseum completion. Holy. There was a lot of alliteration there. New fight kit is twice because I need a fire cape to use on Jad. Oh, for the, yup, for the achievement. Have a toggle on escape crystal to count your streak as a death upon activation. Easy fix. Wait, what do you mean? It will count your streak as a death upon activation. So it teleports you out, but it still counts as a hardcore death? Oh, am I missing something, or would that not just be exactly the same? Would there be like any functional difference? Oh, this was a bad rot. Kills a streak but saves her from dying to DC? Oh, I hate that idea. Because the way that people would use it is they would use it as a panic button. Like, imagine you're pushing to 4K on a hardcore and you get arms and you're not set up for them, or you get a back-to-back minions. You would just pop the crystal. Yeah, I don't think you could actually offer that without people using it to cheat, unfortunately. Let me tell you, I know people. Okay, this has been a really bad kill. Okay, there. I'm happy to have Greater Sunshine at least. Yeah, I don't know why. Every so often, I get absolutely blasted. Like, bro is blowing me to smithereens right now. Are you seeing this? Bro is doing an 800k gem on my face. Help. Yeah, that's brutal. All right, boss side, I didn't. On to the next. Yeah, Vermix really is the hardest boss in the whole Sanctum. Hey, Ryan, how are you? I am okay. Yeah, not bad. There are some things that are going very well and other things that are going not very well. So I'm kind of in the, I'm in the realm of okay. How are you doing? Alt F4 becomes the new Cade. How do you balance resources using bossing versus time save during 0 resource kills on Iron Man? I do a hardboard Sanctum using only 2 doses of Extreme Necro, few prayer pots, some Necro roots, 30-minute clears. No, I can use food overloads, jump pots, things, make my time faster, don't feel less with time save. It's always a balancing act. Like, there's some stuff that's not worth using on Iron Man. But stuff like overloads and prayers definitely are. I mean, it's just a math problem, right? Like, it's purely just a... it's purely just a math problem, right? How many minutes does it take me to get this? How many minutes does it save to use or not use this? And then the other thing that's really important to factor as well is RuneScape is not an efficiency simulator, and you're allowed to do stuff for fun. You didn't hear it from me, though. But no, that is actually a really important factor, too, is like... Maybe you enjoy killing the boss faster. And then you also have to balance like AFK time versus active time. Because that means a lot too. Hello? Yeah. So, yeah. To me, I value active, and this is very different for everybody, but I value active as probably 5 times more valuable than AFK. And most of the supplies that I will use PVMing are supplies that can be gathered AFK for the most part. So usually when I'm kind of doing the math on what's worth using and what isn't, it's usually worth using stuff. Oh my goodness, I'm cooking. Wait, my guy's actually blasting. I think I just let that blow up, right? It's not gonna kill me. Oh no. That's gonna hit me. I'm hit. I'm hit. Everything's fine. Okay. Let me see if I can Omni Wand spec and just kill it before the spec. Go. Unlucky. Still might be a PR though. We were moving, and that was without any wand resets either. Nice. Not a PR, but definitely means I'm getting better. On to the next. Just use everything good and have more fun, yeah. Get a good taking a small break from RS3. That's reasonable. I feel like we are in a bit of a content lull, to be fair. When did Greater Sedge pick up a thing? I did 800 Hellward Gills. AFK. Try to beat him with optimal efficiency. Iron Man isn't really it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's one of the reasons why necromancy is like, or Iron Man mode is like necromancy mode in a lot of ways, because the ghost means you don't need food or brews ever. You don't need Viswax for your auras. You don't need to use like a Statius hammer. You don't need as many EOFs. Like, that is part of the reason why necromancy is so good. What's the 33% upgrade you have? We have one of the 3 bold pieces. That was a very strong start to a kill. $30K reprisal incoming? Massive. Yeah, Sanctum for me, it really is like the final boss of fun. Face it, face it, face it, please. Unlucky. Wait, is the final boss of fun not hard mode Vorkath? If I start talking like I'm enjoying or looking forward to hard mode Vorkath, I'm not even kidding. I mean this very, very genuinely. Call someone. That should, like, for me, that should literally trigger a wellness check. I am being so serious. The only possible explanation for that is that in my sleep, the raccoons took over, and there's a raccoon controlling my every move inside my gaming headset. What's Pup doing? I don't know. Pup, what are you up to? Yeah, I mean, until Vorkath cleanup, obviously. Vorkath cleanup will make a huge difference if and when that happens. Hourglass, deer. We're getting so close. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. Okay, so we have hat and monkey. Here's a question, chat, as well. What's the elite speed killer time of this boss? Is it sub 4? Any drops? Oh, I just did it. It's 4:30. Look at us go. He's an elite speed killer. Answered my own question. Didn't get a drop though, so we go again. That's actually pretty cool. At how many cycles do you see 5 glyphs? It's 1, 2. I think it's your 4th time. No, your 3rd time into the Shadow Sands. You see an extra glyph, I think. Who should we call? The raccoon guys? Call Anna. She'll know what to do. Call Anna, but tell her to call someone else. Had to bring the Bezos bucks back to Canada. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you. Richune, that's super, super kind of you. Appreciate the primer. Genuinely means the world. That dodge was sick. Yeah, we're kind of cooking. Harmony Elite is sub 5 minutes. It says it's 4:30. That's actually pretty hard. Like, with regard to the other... Yeah. Compared to the other ones, that's actually pretty... Oh, 4:30 is normal mode. Oh, that's 5. Okay. I take it back then. That's reasonable then. Wait, this was a terrible idea. I don't know what I was thinking here. Yeah, I just used way too much on this phase, and not nearly enough for the last phase has been saved. Okay, back up. Phone, smoke cloud, Omni. Start one specking, one spec again. Really, really late and weird Fasoa. All right, well, boss died. That wasn't great. Did it win? I still don't think I got a single drop from Keslam, by the way. Not that Keslam drops anything you would want, but it's kind of interesting, to be honest. But yeah, happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Can this someone else be me? I'll knock some sense into him. You know what, Q-Part? I don't know why. I have a weird feeling that we are going to meet in person at some point. I don't know why. I don't feel that way often with, like, people on the interwebs, but I just have a funny feeling that it's going to happen at some point. I don't know if it's going to be against my will. I don't know if it'll be against your will. But what did I? Okay, no. What, you've already met him and you wouldn't know? Well, he promised me that if he ever sees me in person, he's going to throw a bagel at me. So I think I would know. What's my log looking like? Here, let me take a look. Why don't we take a peek? I've done 84 kills. I've got a wand, 2 orbs, a gen shard, 2 books, and no divine rage. And I do have the pet as well. So I think I'm like above drop rate on weapons, below drop rate on crappy book, and on drop rate for Genesis. So yeah, pretty spot on, I would say. One, two, three. Yeah, I wish you could get an obliteration staff on an Iron Man. That would be really nice. Because that thing is actually like a goated upgrade. I had to cancel my G-Conk. Okay, this is kind of bad. Yeah, see, the problem with this kind of setup here, right, is now I'm in my Fasoa spec, but it's so late that I'm going to have to skip like half the rot. And then my last Fasoa now is also going to be late because of it. All right, let's go. Good song. What familiar? Amazing. I'm on a Calg because we're, I would say we're pretty much in our critical strike era for the rest of this account. I think we basically need to be Calg locked for the whole rest of this thing. So yeah, I am currently a Calg bearer. Nah, I ran out of damage. Unlucky. That's okay. I think even though Vasoa Calc is better than Ripper for Mage 90% of the time, we actually did a calc on it, and we found that no Scroll Ripper was actually better than Calg and Scrolls for a significant portion of this account. Basically until Vasoa. Which I agree is weird, but that was what the numbers told us. Make more sense for Ripper as Scrolls or Calg with tier 9 of Necromancy. So if you're using Necromancy, you're probably using Equilibrium Aura, so the Calg doesn't do anything. So you definitely want a Ripper. I want you to know that sip was actually fraudulent. I got nothing. All right, we're on to water. Do I think I'm solo Solak ready? I think I could solo Solak, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I was talking about this earlier in today's stream. I think I could probably even solo Virago. The thing about solo Solak, though, is it's so much worse efficiency-wise than doing it in a group. Oh! Did I sign? Wait, really? Through Reflect. Oh, okay. Wait, did I try to Vitpot twice in, like, the span of a few seconds? I think I did. Oops. Well, that's not very smart, is it? Why did you guys let me do that? That was almost death. Everything's fine. Ooh, I'm critting. He's critting. Wow. See, this is like the opposite side. I always do this the other way. This feels very weird. I don't like it. All right, let's go. Yeah, this is such a fun boss fight. If I could just do like straight Nakatra all day, I think I would. So actually, a Willy Saber weapon? Don't even bother. Yeah, no, it is like the least worthwhile grind in the game. Okay, monkey cat. Okay, ready? What? I just didn't crit. It's too bad. What? Okay, here's what I need. I need an update. Pup's gonna question mark me. I need an update that makes dive a little longer. My dive was too short. I clicked on the tile I wanted to go to, but my guy was like, nope. Not tall enough to ride this ride. Unlucky. That's okay. I'm not too mad about those. Like, I think I probably should have just taken the mage hit. We go again. Gotten 3 Decies, 3 not extra world events, and I already had 1 Deci, 0 blitz. That's brutal. I mean, especially on GIM though. On CGIM, right? I can't even do wildy events, right? I'm gonna catch go do Vermix and Keslam Doer. You know, I'm actually I'm fine with Keslam. I actually like all of the counterplay in the Keslam fight. I find it very interesting. Yeah, I'm a big Keslam guy. Like, I don't love the boss, but there's a lot about the boss that I find interesting. Also, this kill, Temporal Anomaly, has been absolutely cooking. Double G-Conk, and I maybe didn't realize this, but it just insta-shot me to 100 adren. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but it clearly did something. I'm taking this. I'm critting a lot again. We're already phased. Wow. There we go. Little step back. Little step in. I'm stepping in further than I need to, but you're dead anyway. Anyone know why the Nephthys like hit splat does not line up at all? I'm so confused. Okay. Let's see the attempted one cycle. So you got squiggly line and then scarab. Let's get it. That definitely helps. Oof. I felt like I was absolutely cooking there, and I did no damage. Oh well. Okay, so it's Hourglass and Deer. No, it's a Hat and Deer. Sorry. Welcome to Shapes with Ryan. What? Okay, dude. Wait, I'm actually in my sunshine. It's fine. It's perfect. They're in. I got my Reaper done. It does not look like we have a drop. So I guess we run it again. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I mean, my closest one is 30k off. So I kind of feel like I could Omni before going in for a better pre-phase. And then I could also just hope I get a wand reset. Which doesn't feel the most, like, skillful, but it could work. There we go. Spiritual healing, and let's go. Shapes of Thrine is my favorite show. I just wish I was better at it, you know? Yeah, so here's the thing. Unlike Necromancy, where you can literally just Volley of Souls Death Guard spec and pre-phase at 80k, Magic just does not have the tools for that. It just doesn't. I think if I had a wand spec, I could use it and hope I get a reset. That would be my best bet at a good pre-phase. Like, that's probably my only good bet at a pre-phase. Because even, like, a dry Omni, it's doing, like, 20, 25k damage. Like, it's not actually doing that much. Yeah, that's why I've just been G-staffing. It just... Nothing else is actually good. Omni G-staff would be okay, actually. Alright. It's time to tame the worm. Could drop an IBIT if you had an extra UF, yeah. That actually would be, like... If I had another EOF, IBIN would be good there. Oh, I'm critting. That was a good P1. Was actually quite good. Yeah, decent. If only I'd got a wand reset, though. Then it would have been more than decent. It would have been, like, actually good. All right, let's go. So here, I think I want to chain to get more adren from crits. Go, 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 don't die. Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle. Okay, that was a good kill. Yeah, that's definitely a better format for it. So, the allure of getting a drop from one of the first two bosses, by the way, is that it could be my title. Congrats for Soapies, thank you. New to RC, played for 50 hours, free to play, 46 prayer, 40 attack, 40 strength, 30 range, 59 magic. Just bought a bond. Is there a boss I can do to practice PVM and earn GP at the same time? Okay. You might not be high enough level for any of the, like, bosses. The only one that you'd be maybe okay for is Archglacior. The Archglacior, it's a boss designed to teach people how to PVM. I think you could probably do it 60 sat 0 Met Glacior, maybe? Maybe. Oh, it's hard to say. Yeah, one of the tough things about this game is there aren't really low-level bosses. In part because the low-level bosses get... completely farmed by high-level players until the point that they don't have any good drops for low-level players. It's definitely part of the problem. Yeah. The boss you're looking for does exist, though. It's called Archglacior. I just don't think you're probably quite high enough level for it. So you might need to work on your stats a little bit before you go there. Oh, I just got the wrong reset. That's so annoying. Whatever. Yeah, I'm really dying. I'm really happy with how these Keslam kills have gone. I'm taking this. Okay, so this is gonna hit me. This doesn't kill me, does it? Nah. I'm not a meleeer and a berserk. Easy. See, I feel like my problem now is there's 14-second cooldown on my tsunami. So even if I sun and then A-pot. There we go. Nice. Okay, sweet. All right, decent kill. Not bad. Can definitely get faster, but feeling good. Looked into your future. I see a drop on your next Nakatra kill. If the prophecy is wrong, then I'll be timed out. All right. Josh, that's a claim. Well, for your own sake, I hope you're right. You know, this is low season. I don't know that we want chatters dropping like flies, but we'll do what we have to. Hi, Poikle. Thank you for the 74 months coming in. I appreciate it. Wait, I need to temporal. Also, as soon as this thing reaches level 10, it's completely broken. It's out of charge, so I guess we'll swap to a Criploom top. It's fine. Hi there, I hope your Sunday's going well. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I went to the store today to get new running socks, so that was fun. Did some yard work, put out some outside furniture, helped clean out my garage a bit. All good stuff. Okay, bro. Why am I like this? Okay. We've kind of blasted a bit here. It's not bad. I think I need to start using Magma Tempest more as well when I'm on max stacks. Even on last phase, like when I'm setting up my rot. I think I'm supposed to be using magma because not only is it ridiculously good in sunshine, but I can basically precast it for damage after, which is probably really nice. Just something to think about. All right. Unlucky. Okay, so this time, I'm actually going to save my one spec. And we're going to go for that one cycle. Because, yeah, I actually don't think it's going to cost me on the Nephthys at all. Like, I should still be able to kill the thing, right? Yeah. I mean, this is arguably going to be the harder one. But I still think we can do it. Go. Oh, okay, easy. So, concept, good. Yeah, there's a clip for it too for the Bolg piece. It's, I think it's Bolg 1. Okay, this could be our best shot at a one cycle here, by the way. So, squiggly line hat. Wait, is my familiar stuck in Infernus? Wait, it is! I'm not count! Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Really? Brother got stuck for the whole cycle. That literally would have been a one cycle. I want a refund. That was it. It was right there. Oh my god. I love familiars in this game. They're so stupid. Like, what do you mean he got stuck in the Shadow Realm? Alrighty, well, unfortunately for Josh, I don't see a drop in the chest. Which is kind of, you know, we almost could have done it beforehand. Well, good night, gamer. I do appreciate you believing in me, but, yeah, unlucky. All right, we go again. Next kill for sure? Yeah, how sure are you about that? How sure are we feeling? Also, chat, I was wondering. I need to train archaeology, obviously, for, heightened senses and then eventually probably COE. I can time you out too? Perfect. One chatter at a time. So, the question is, if I'm going for COE / whatever, what's the best way for me to train Arc? Like, I know Arc is the best way to train Arc, but do you think it's worth it for me to use things like penguins on archaeology? Because I was kind of thinking, like, that doesn't feel like it makes the most sense. Yeah, I've just been like training Arc at the highest level spot. That's been my current thinking. Hi, Anna. How are you? Bro, why did I just smoke cloud the guy? That doesn't make any sense. There. Let's go. Yeah. Can I say, actually, in general, I don't know what's been said about the new invention stuff or whatever it may be, but I'm actually really, really excited that new components are being added. It kind of feels like it's been way too long since the invention skill was used for anything. Because it's been like, when did archaeology come out? 2021? I think it was 2021, right? So not touching the skill for like 4 years? I don't know. It feels kind of insane to me. Like the fact that necromancy came out and it didn't have any invention tie-ins was like weird to me, especially when you have gear that you're upgrading, right? Via upgrade tasks. Like surely there was a tie-in there. Or it was 2020. So 5 years since the last, oh wow, damn, COVID was 5 years ago. Crazy. Yeah, so I'm stoked. I honestly hope that more ARC stuff happens. We're also, I mean, I know Wazzy brought this up in his video, but we're talking about item sinks and the economy and how skilling supplies have no value. And it's like, well, that's one other way of giving skilling supplies a crap ton of value. Is new invention perks. Like the whole point of that skill is to help fix some of these issues. That's the whole point of the skill. Is that you can break down stuff that doesn't generally carry a lot of value into stuff that does carry a lot of value. Scavenging for basic. I mean, I honestly think that is the one problem with if the plan to fix the economy is actually invention. I hate to tell you guys this, but scavenging probably needs to die. If that's actually what the solution is. I'm not saying that I want that to happen. I'm just being realistic. Oh. If that's actually what the point is, I don't think scavenging can work. This is gonna hurt. Ow. But yeah, anyway. That's also one of the reasons why, the economy is in such a bad spot. Not that this is exactly a one-to-one, but these like airtight economic vacuums of like, okay, this is a good sink because no one can skip it. The problem is players actually do like the skipping of it, right? Players like that they don't have to interact with the skilling economy. Like, it would be incredibly good for the economy if daily challenges turned into BXP instead of direct XP. Or if daily treasure hunter spins didn't exist. Or like, I don't know, all these things. But one of the problems is it's not an MTX thing. It's a players like these things. But yeah, anyway. That's always like part of the reason why it's even more complicated to fix. It's not even a, oh, Jagex won't touch MTX. Even if you don't touch the MTX stuff. A sync through invention comp sounds really good until you realize that people will just use scavenging. All right, team. It's time to get a drop or ban an unfortunate chatter. Let's get it. Hi, Zebra Bubbles. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Jacob. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. That is extremely kind of you. Yeah, dude, a relentless on this second sunshine would be so good for me. It's this second sun that really falls off. There's the damage. Nice. Is there anything I could do to help my hit chance here, by the way? To get it to 100? I mean, I guess I could not use the Reaver Ring, but... I think the Reaver Ring, even if it's costing me 5% damage, is probably worth it for, like... Adren reasons. I could be wrong about that, actually. Like, this might actually just be a an Asylum Surgeon Ring boss. Oh my god, this would be such a funny Rod boss, actually. Like, it wouldn't be good, but it would be really fun. Okay, decent preface. Okay, we got Scarab and Lamonkey. That was good. Oh no, I went too far. No. Dude, it's so close. All right, we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. One of these kills is going to be the kill of destiny, all right? I didn't get any wand resets there. My rot was really good, though. Okay, Scarab and Triangle. Dorito, Bug. Dorito, Bug. Smiley face. All right, ready? What do you got, free boss? Bang. Oh, man. The chatters are dropping like flies. It's not looking good. Well, goodbye. Anyone else want to make a terrible bet? Channeler's Ring is a real solution. Yeah, the thing with the Channeler's Ring is I'd have to ask Yo-Man for that. I don't think I want to do him like that. I can't in good faith ask him for a Channeler's Ring. Is the 66%? It's 1/3 of a bulk, correct. Yep. Exclamation point, bulk 1. What do we get if we win? You get to feel special because you called a drop. That's it. I didn't say it was a good bet, you know? It's definitely not a good bet. Yeah, this is actually like the hardest boss of the bunch. It's kind of insane. Oh my god. I need to stop accidentally locking my interface. It's not good. I'm just like, I'm hitting my special attack button so like emphatically that I'm hitting the key next to it, which is L, which is RuneScape's default for lock unlock. All right, let's go. 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 I think if I Tendril here, Tendrils just does 60k. Nice. Dude, Tendrils is a really good ability. So underrated. I mean, maybe it's not like underrated by the wider communities of RuneScape, but I always underrate it because I remember old Tendrils before the combat changes. Because old Tendrils was kind of bad. You can, in good faith, add it to a wheel and do a Zamathon? What would you want out of a Zamathon? Is it like a stream doesn't end until we get a Bolg? Calling that you won't get a drop the Stagger kill? I'm a lurker anyway, so not a big sacrifice. I mean, that's the smart money, is I won't get a drop. It'll be funny if I do, though. Also, hello, DMK. Welcome in. I hope you're having an awesome Sunday. Yeah, the interface is not locked in. I'm actually going to go to controls and change it right now. L. Lock interface. Gone. Yeah, because J and K are my two specs, so... It's just a bad default keybind that I need to fix. Alright, team. Keslam time. I actually do think I'm going to get the Sanctum title today on this account. It's pretty low KC for it, actually, too. Especially for me when I'm like considering or comparing to my other accounts. Because my hardcore never got the title here. And then my main still doesn't have the title here. Nice, nice. Get a bit of that. Okay, this is very experimental, but I want to try a natty here and see if it actually just ends up making the sunshine better. You know what? Yeah, that actually kind of helped. Oh. Okay. Okay, that actually helped a lot. Okay, hit him with that. Hit him with that. Yeah, I don't think it's a PR, but it's close. Nice. It's reverse psychology. You're actually gonna get a drop? Dude, if only, like, the random... Like, the drop system in RuneScape adhered to reverse psychology, I'd have the best luck of all time. I'd get every drop. What I'm missing on main, I don't have the orb. I think I have like 3 or 4 wands and 3 or 4 Genesis shards. Drop incoming the skill for sure. I'd feel good about that. The desire sensor looms heavily in this game. It really does. It gets the happy chemicals. It doesn't get them going. It gets them on standby. It gets them ready. Bo Bided has collected Blue Dragon? No way. The Blue Dragon guy? Also, what the heck was this P1? I did no damage. Absolutely bungled the rod. I think it's because my first tsunami was on 4 stacks instead of 5. That's all it took to, like, completely mess everything up. You know what I need? I need a ZGS for magic. You know? For, like, when my sunshine's on cooldown and I don't get 7 wand resets. Okay, so same as last time. I'm gonna save my wand spec here. I'm not gonna save my Omni though, because if I don't Omni there, I think I just lose. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely have to Omni. Cool. So the goal here is coming out of this, I'm gonna Vuln Wand spec. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is if you don't get a reset, it feels so bad to do all that, but whatever. All right, we got person sitting, and we got the face. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. The one and only Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. Bro, what are these spawns? Okay, bro. Did you guys see that? It was directly on my sunshine 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row? Pain. We go again. Okay, we got the face and the squiggly line. We got the 12-inch meatball marinara from Subway. And we got the Whopper, Whopper, Whopper. I mean, what? You're supposed to move for that mechanic. You are, but sometimes the game is nice to you and you don't have to. It's okay. Scuff equals stuff, right? No. Unlucky. Well, guess we're banning everybody. Ooh, 9 vital sparks, though. You know what? I ain't even mad about that. Hi, Raw. How are you doing? What's good? Don't have much experience with the game, but I see necromancy in the game. Is it fun, and do you summon a lot with it? So necromancy has like 3 components. The abilities you use are either based on souls or necrosis. And then secondary to that, you have your conjures, which are like the undead servants that you summon. If that makes sense. So yes, you are summoning a lot of conjures. You have them up constantly. But at this point, because it's a new skill, there isn't a lot of like conjure counterplay. So it's not like different situations you summon different things. You basically summon the same dudes for everything. It's kind of like if you imagine necromancy to be building a house. All right. And then your conjures are like the handyman you call that can do a variety of different repairs. You know, where regardless of what's broken, you still probably call the same handyman. Unless you wake up one day and a piano has fallen through your ceiling and gone all the way through your house, and then there's an army of raccoons living in it. Then you'd probably call someone else. You know me, watching stuff as I work? Cool, cool, cool. Hope it's going well. Wait, you're working on a Sunday? The grind just doesn't stop when you're raw. Holy moly. Times are tough, yeah, clearly. Well, I'm currently using a Fasoa that every time I switch to it, I lose my Aftershock stacks. So, you know? I wouldn't say I'm doing the best either, but we've definitely, we've been worse. Any pieces of Aftershock one-havers? Wait, is that all I need for my Fasoa? Maybe it is all I need for my Fasoa. I honestly, I haven't really thought it through for what to put on the Fasoa. Especially because Fasoa changes might change if I want to camp it or not, right? So I was thinking, like, probably hold off until the Fasoa stuff happens. Just because we don't know what it's going to be, right? It's the way to put it. I understand what you're saying. I just never see you using actual summoning skill in combat. So I figured Necromancy would be the way to go. So anyone who's doing PVM will also be using summoning. It's just very much a secondary thing. And you can override your familiar. So right now, I have a Calgarian demon alive who's giving me more critical strike chance. I just have him overridden to look like a sea snake. But this is my actual familiar that I have summoned using summoning to give me more critical strike chance. Total kill count for the Vasoa, it was like about 550 in the ballpark. So really, I'm actually curious what you'd consider a good fast kill time. It's very relative. I would say, like, I think under 2 minutes is pretty good. Yeah, I'd say under 2 minutes. But it also very much depends who you ask, right? If you're talking to top players, they would say, like, Grandmaster time, 115. Respect your calc. Do a full run with it out. It's so big. I can't see anything. I don't like it. Yeah, it's kind of funny on the Fasoa front because we were so ahead of the drop rate. Like, I literally got the first two pieces within like 30 or 40 hard mode kills. Also, ignore this P1. It's been really, really bad. I'm actually 80,000 damage short just from doing a bad rotation. What a skill issue. It's okay, I'll fix it right here. Oh. That's a decent way to take care of business. When are we starting our AOD arc? So we've actually already started our AOD arc. We did 1 hour a couple weeks ago just to see what it would be like. And it went really, really well. So I think the plan is basically that whenever the whole group is online, there are a couple bosses we're going to pick and choose from. It's going to be basically Solak, Zamorak, AOD. We're going to cycle all three of those bosses whenever people are on. So those are our three big group bosses. My Grimoire isn't on. Oops. Nice, we did it again. And then the solo bosses we have left are Elite Dungeon 2, Nakatra, which I'm currently doing, and then that's actually like mostly it. What? Oh no, I'm dead. Ow! Oh, that's so bad. Oh, absolutely bungled it, dude. All right, just kill the boss. Yikes. Any drop? Nope. I mean, I got a page at least. On to the next. What rooms locked do we need? We need 3 grimoires. We only have 1 right now. We need 2 more. Because right now, Yo-Man is the only one who, like, technically has a grimoire on his progression sheet. Someone asked earlier today, it's like, why does it say you don't have a grim when you do? It's because I don't. This is Yo-Man's that I'm using. Remember back in the day, you just tried to kill the pillar, but now you destroy it. They grew up so fast. Yup. My first kills here were 13 minutes long per boss, other than Vermix. Vermix was 7. What would you say is harder? Hard mode Nakatra or hard mode Karapak? Hard mode Nakatra by a long shot. Hard mode Nakatra, in my opinion, is the most difficult non-scaling boss in the whole game. Did I see the new Seiryu PB? I didn't. I'm assuming it's very sick, though. Oh, is it the group one? I saw the video. I saw it in my sub box. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. But yeah, if it's the one from IDPS, yeah, no. It's on my watch list. Did they at least have people going in different directions? 'Cause I always find that very cool. Like, did one person go up the other side? Probably not. What if it's like that makes me feel like I'm playing a different game? Yeah, super endgame stuff. Honestly, I mean, that's part of the reason why I don't make a lot of content around it as well, is it's, the accessibility of watching it is like 0. What? Okay, what? So that just took my adren twice in a row from my wand spec, even though it didn't go off a single time. Hello? I'd like to report a theft of my adrenaline. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Person sitting, cat running. No. Monkey running, cat sitting. Neither of those 2 things were deer. I've done no damage. Holy movement. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, Vestnet. How are you? Happy Sunday. Man, am I happy to be back at the Sanctum. It's such a fun boss. I also really like bosses where you like change color when you get a drop too. It's just, you know, everything about this boss is really cool. Person sitting, squiggly line. Except for Vermix, obviously. Vermix is the only bad part. Oh, I'm actually gonna have to deal with mechanics here. No way. I also just love how unforgiving this boss fight is. Did I win? Nope. Uh-oh. I mean, I got potato cactuses. I feel like I won. Even if I didn't win, that feels like a win. Use a grim page. Yeah, I do think we should... We might have to go to Solak and get another Grim pretty soon, though. Because I realize now, Yeoman and I are both on crit builds. So basically, as a group, we have 2 people that are basically Grim locked. And only 1 Grim. So when we're both on and we both want to solo something, it's kind of bad. They dropped such a fun boss leading mechanic at Sanctum, only to not do it again with Gate. Dude, I don't know why it didn't happen with Gate. It feels like it was meant to happen with Gate, and it just didn't. Hey, Nilo, thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the streams. Gate looting feels bad. It does. It actually sucks that it just tells you if you got a drop or not. There's no anticipation. It's just like instant despair. Like them buff to catch the commons a bit. Die once twice, sir. It means I'm probably losing money on the kill. Yeah, I think a lot of that is a perception thing. Like, to me, I think the commons for Nakatra are they're bad compared to the rest of Elder God Wars. And they came after Elder God Wars, but if Elder God Wars is getting nerfed, which it is, it might actually be fine. Oh, that's a weird way to look at it, but I think a lot of places now are like, it's not bad that a boss like Nakatra that has such valuable drops, you can break even until you get a big drop, because it's still the best GP in the whole game, right? Like, Nakatra is the best moneymaker in all of RuneScape because of the value of the uniques. I think it's reasonable to say, like, this is the risk it for the biscuit boss, and then there are lots of other really good consistent bosses that you do if you want to consistently make money. I don't think every boss needs to necessarily be good commons and good uniques. The other thing I like about the Nakatra commons, not that they're good, but they're kind of unique in the sense that, like, it's not a drop table full of garbage with no value, because it's also on 20 other drop tables for the most part. But yeah, I know that's probably considered a hot take. Nice. Did I win? Nope. On to the next. Are we gonna do a limitless grind? Yeah, so I've started AFKing Slayer now that I don't need to worry about, like, Dragonkin tasks. And I think, well, I don't know if we're going for limitless as much as we're going for Gloves of Passage, because they're technically part of Best in Slot. And then if we get a limitless along the way, great. Pages being better would be nice. I agree with that, actually. The pages from Sanctum of Rebirth are genuinely one of the most puzzling drop rate balancing decisions in the game. It is literally cheaper to just buy a new book and unlock the new book than it is to buy pages to recharge the book. It doesn't make sense, and it never made sense. And then when you apply nuance and context to it, it's actually even worse, because the Amasket book is basically the worst book. It's worse than a Grimm. It's worse than a full book. It's worse than a Jas book. So now the worst book has pages that are 3 times rarer than all of the other books. Yeah, it is one that, in my opinion, should really be looked at. Oh my god, I hate that, dude. The bug where it just, you spellbook swap and it takes your Adren without casting. Like, what are you doing? Yeah. I think it would be very reasonable to make hard mode Nakatra a guaranteed page from Sanctum. Screw it, even normal mode Nakatra could be a guaranteed page. I don't think it would be a bad thing at all. Yeah, I could get on board with that. My Grimoire isn't on because I turned it off between kills. This is why I should never turn off the Grimoire between kills. Then I always forget to turn it back on. I just got a triple Omni Power and I basically wasted it. Hi, Erico. Thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate it. That is super kind of you. But yeah, that's my extremely lukewarm take on the Amasket book. It's also like the coolest looking book too. Like, it looks super sick and it would be really, really fun to be able to use it. Goodbye. Slow kill, but my Grim is off, so kind of my own fault. Yeah, cool being 1 drop off log, though. Like, is it making pages drop for the new boss? Yeah, see, if you do that, though, you're just making the commons from Nakatra that are already bad even worse. Because imagining a Amasket just drops them like crazy, right? All of a sudden, because you can get them from more places than just here, they'll just go down in price. How about a guy that gives 1 page after completion, have a drop if you did a perfect run, 5-page cluster, or 15 every time you do a perfect run? That would be insane. You'd be giving people 60 to 90 pages an hour. I just think it should be more than 1 page an hour. I don't think it needs to be like 90. I think the right number is like 3. I think 3 pages an hour is like reasonable. Maybe 4. Will they go down price for more common? Yes, but it would be worth actually using the book, right? You've got the worst book of all of them, basically, with very rare pages. And it doesn't fit in line with all of the other pages at all the other books. That's sort of the main issue. Yeah, this does nothing for the economy. It just makes Iron Man also happier. Because, oh my god, being an Iron Man, getting a book and then knowing that in 3 hours' time you won't be able to use it anymore. Yeah, right now I'm getting about 1 page per hour at Sanctum. Which, like, compared to Solak, you get a Grim page every kill. Compared to Carapac, you get a Jazz page every 2 kills. Compared to Glacier, where you just get infinite for free. And then compared to Zuck, where you also get, like, infinite for free. It's just disproportionately rare. If you look at, like, minutes of gameplay per page you get, it's between 2.5 and 6 times more rare than all the other books. Or than all the other pages. All right, let's go. Other ones also come from troves. Yeah, that's true too, actually. I didn't even consider that, but yeah. Either way. There are also lots of different ways of looking at this, but with the way that my brain works, it would make sense if the best books had the more expensive, harder to get pages, and the worst books had the cheaper I'm dead. I lived. I mean, I guess it's not even a price thing, right? It's like an accessibility thing. I'm gonna be very iron-pilled when I suggest that, though, obviously. And I wish not to be judged as such. What do you mind a masquerade is dropped from a masket? Themed Slayer mobs? You just want there to be a way to get them. Yeah, that's fair, actually. I mean, I'm kind of on board with that. Like, it would just be nice if I was able to use the book more. For what it's worth, I'm also on board with making it so that it doesn't lose charges in this dungeon. That's fine, too. That's also very much like a philosophical thing, though, with how you view things in this game. In my opinion, the perfect book is the full book. Very expensive book. Once you have it, the pages are basically free. Like, in my opinion, you don't even need to have a book with pages. Why not just let people get a meaningful upgrade, and then when they get it, they can use the thing? And then different things are good in different scenarios, so the difference is that? Cat triangle. Yeah. No, that too, Nelia, is just like how bad it feels to get an upgrade and then know that you can't actually use it in most places. I'm not critting at all. Unlucky. But yeah. Yeah. That also, it's worth saying. Oh, my guy is stuck again. Dude, are you kidding me? There isn't like a right or a wrong answer with how to balance these things. Some people might find it really meaningful that they get to like turn on their grimoire once as a treat. Like there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, I personally think this is a way too casual of a game for that level of like optimization Rex. All right, team. Let's not die to the movement. I should overload. Oh my goodness. Wait, why wasn't I overloaded? If I hadn't crit there, I would have died. That's insane. All right, Nakatra, what do you got for me, boss? Any ennies? Doesn't look like it. Let's keep it moving. Incoming roar. I think we have so many drops from Nakatra. Also, I think once I kill Vermix, my top breaks. I think it's dead. Big betas are perfectly fine at the price since they pretty much print money. I don't know. I'm not a cluer. I think raising the clue cap definitely helped because one of the main reasons why the BIC book was so important was because it let you circumvent the clue cap. But I would still like to see them more common. How's the Elite Tectonic Top coming along? So we have all of the energies and we have all of the, yeah, we have everything for it except for VODS essences. And I can't do next, so that is not a problem I can fix myself. I'm also fine just like using normal tech for now. But yeah, basically, if I wasn't mage locked, I would be doing next, and I would probably, yeah, I'd be trying to get some VODS. I think Legos and Neoman are doing next. I just like don't want to like, I don't want to be annoying and make them feel like they need to like, oh, how's the next coming along? It'll get done when it gets done. It's not the end of the world for me. But yeah, that is one of the upgrades on the board that we do not have that we will be able to get pretty quickly. It's just the next drops and possibly an hour of Virago. Oh yeah, speaking of, by the way, I was talking about solo grinds and I completely forgot that one other solo grind we have is we are ED1 off of Yeoman's Fully Elite Dracolich as well. So that's like a pretty big one. Nice. See ya, bro. Did I win? Nope. My top is still not level 10, but it's about to be. Okay, I'm going to put the Criplube in the preset. I don't want to have to do topless Kezelab. I don't really want that. What did I G-chain with shards? You have the one reset? Because the cooldown will reset, but it doesn't guarantee that it doesn't increase the chance of it proccing on the main target, right? So timing wise, it's not that useful. It's good. It's just not like absolutely necessary. I guess what I could do though is I could try to G-chain, I guess for P2 it would be good actually, but I'm I'm one-specking P2 and P3 anyway, and there isn't time to one-spec twice, so I don't think it really matters. Any forts? Ew. What a terrible clue scroll. Also, I just love that we've now done all of our runs on... so stupid. Without using a single time rune. That's my dream. Do you still need Glacier for core? Yes. So I don't think I should do Glacier because I think Legos is already 2k and so is Yeoman. And we already have one core. So I feel like if I started Glacier now, I could do it for like personal enjoyment reasons. But I think it's way better that I do Nicatra. Because I think the best equipped Nicatra killer is Legos, but there's no way Legos wants to do 5 or 6 shards of Genesis. That's insane. Pup and I get similar quality kills, and we both enjoy it. But, like, we need a lot of shards of Genesis. I think I'm happy getting one more and saying, all right, I've done my part. I've done my, you know, I'm good there. But I need at least one more. I mean, especially when you consider that I might need one on my Fasoa too. Like, we just don't know. Oh my god, that broke instantly. All right, team. Well, I will now be converting to a Crypt Bloom top wearer until I have a chance to get to Virago. Yes, it is a little unlucky. But I think it's okay. How much DPS am I actually losing from going from a regular Tectonic top to a Crypt Bloom? It should be like next to nothing. Surely it's less than 1%. Yeah. I think I can find it in my heart to forgive myself for that. Now we're fine. Solo Rago after this run? I don't mind seeing if I can do it. I don't think kills will be good though, because I don't have long Cade. I think I would be better off finding someone to duo Rago with. I can easily message the group and see if anyone wants to do a Rago with me. I also don't even know how many ends I need, but obviously I'll need ends for the Tectonic top and then the future Elite Tectonic top too. And that is a consideration. Holy leg. Uh-oh. It's a good boss to learn for range fundamentals. Raksha. Definitely Raksha. That is the best one because you have like all of the crazy switches too. All the ammo switching. Yeah, it's perfect. Will my hit chance be good to that hammer? I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be a Crippling user for now. I'll see what Teoman's up to though. Why don't you dart next and then wait for respawn and do kills that way? I only had 3 darts and I've already thrown them all at next, unfortunately. But I guess I could have darted and then killed and then darted and then killed. I would have got 3 kills in. That feels totally unnecessary though. Like, my group is happy to next for me. It's a group Iron Man. All right, team. It's Nicatcher time. Let's get it. Madame Cat. Nice. What melee weapon should I to go for? To go Streak Glacier? My current best in slot are Superior D Scimitars. Okay. Well, those are tier 70. So I would definitely look at... How much money do you have? You probably want better than tier 70 though. That's for sure. This might sound like a crazy suggestion, but I'm kind of feeling the Masuda's War Spear might be a good first weapon for trying Glacier with, possibly. You're a style locked CGIM. Okay, okay, the actual answer is probably one that you're not gonna like, but you should probably go get Chaotix. And then if you want to use the Chaotix to get a Masuda's War Spear, you can do that too. Okay, team, it looks like Yeoman is AFKing, so that doesn't bode... That doesn't bode as positively for Duo Virago. Yeah, I just don't think I'm desperate enough for an elite tectonic, or sorry, a regular tectonic top to solo Rago. Lance? Yeah, but you're not going to do Vindicta with dragon weapons. That would be insane. Y'all might be skipping a step. Cat Monkey. Solo Rago for fun. See, that I can get behind. I actually do think it would be pretty fun. Wow, that was decent. Squiggly line and monkey. And drop. I'm feeling I drop this skill. I feel like I'm gonna get trolled though, but we'll have to see what happens. Run full tank gear on Necromancy from 70 onwards. Some people will do tank gear until they can buy, or sorry, till they can do Raziel. Yeah, that's reasonable. All right, Nikatra, what do you got for me, boss? Here we go. Nothing. Wow. How strange. I guess we go again, huh? Yeah, it depends. Like, on my Hardcore Iron Man, I did not enjoy her mod at all. And I couldn't be asked doing it. So, I just did tank gear and then did Raziel with tank gear. How many energies for a Tectonic Top? Let's see here. Tectonic Top is how many energies? 42 ends. Wait, how many do I have? We have 31. Oh, so it literally only is 2 kills. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get blown to smithereens. Fine. If y'all want it, let's do it. I'm gonna get blasted. I'm gonna get blown into next Tuesday. But let's give it a whirl, why don't we? Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. All that's good. All that's good. All that's good. All that's good. Guys, this is not going to go well at all. I'm telling you this right now. Like, actual guaranteed this goes really badly. I guess if I bungle it. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I bungle it too hard. I'll just call someone for help. All right, well, let's see what we can do here. Oh, do you think I should animate dead? Yeah, I should animate dead. Yeah. There's no way this is like a temporal anomaly moment. No. We want animate dead. We want shield dome. Yeah. 2,500 blood runes. Okay, I got blood and water runes. All right, let's go. You'll be fine. You're a master tier PVMer. No, Elliot, that's the problem. I'm a fraud. I don't know of any master tier PVMers that... I don't know. My setup is just not great. I'm missing so many upgrades that people just take for granted. Like, the biggest one being long... Like, not having long barricade is a really good example of, like... and not having COE as well. But, yeah. Let's grip it and rip it. Here we go. Oh, yeah. I don't have Disruption Shield either. I'm missing a lot of things. I'm missing more things that you would want to be missing. I'm going to take so much extra push, but yeah, we'll give it a crack. If it doesn't go well, though, I'll call someone for help for 2 kills, or I'll just go back to Sanctum. Yeah, no. Not having Disruption Shield is like insanely bad. It's almost like an insult to the Virago community, you know? How do you still have Disruption Shield? I'm so close. I'm 19,000 produce points off. I'm like right there. I'm just missing one plant. Just one. How many livid plants did you miss? I don't know. Guys. Asking for a friend, and I don't mean this in a bad way at all. Like, genuinely. Like, this isn't about me right now, but how do you do bleeds if you don't have double escape? I don't think I could do bleeds. Because you're supposed to escape, and then freedom, and then escape. Surge backwards? No, surge backwards is terrible. And you can't escape out and surge in because they both go on cooldown, right? Also have dive. Okay, so I would escape out, freedom, and then dive. Okay. Also, Yo-Man is down to duo Virago with me, which is very kind and helpful. But I think I'm kind of at a point where, like, I wanna see if I can be him, you know? Step to one side and then surge? Wait, how does that work? Yeah, no, I know escape puts my surge on CD. Exactly. Yeah, so I can't... No, I think escape, freedom, dive is probably fine. Just dive back? Yeah. Yeah, guys, I'm talking about P5. Okay. Bring numbing roots from the mole? Yeah, maybe someone did a mole arc that no one told me about. Not what I meant to do, but that's okay. I'm actually critting, like, okay. Yeah. Okay. 2 reflects doesn't bode the most well. Oh, my ear just started ringing. Your hit gen's pretty good. I mean, I'm on a Nihil with tier 100s, and I'm not using a Reaver Ring, so kind of makes sense. High screen tape looks a lot more fun than I would have thought. That is okay, bro. What is brother? Okay, like insanity. Absolute insanity. Okay, there's 2, 3, 4, 5. No bleed skip. I mean, does it matter? So here's my concern. I honestly, without COE and without a Channeler's Ring and without a Calg, am I even going to be able to get off a Fasoa spec on last phase? Like, genuinely. Yo, Beast, how's it going? Hi, Razzie. This will not be good. This is not going to be a strong showing for me. I don't know how the bleed skip works. I'm just going to stand here. Did I do it? Oh, I've got to drop combat, right? My familiar is attacking, though. Did I do it? Wow, I'm such a good Viragoer. Wow, look at the skill level. I don't even know what to do for drop down, dude. This is gonna be so bad. Wait. Am I missing a weapon piece? What? Oh. Hello? I just freedom 1. Dive 2, maybe? Wait, maybe we're cooking. Oh no, I bungled it. I feel like magma there was bad. I actually think we're gonna be fine. I'm not critting at all, bro. My crit chance is like 0. Yeah, okay. Well, if I do my stack right, though, that will help. Bang! Okay, nice. I should overload. Oops. Oh no, oops. Tanking a couple little bleeds here, but that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna lose 3 squares here. Yeah, not having disrupt is a bit of a crutch too. I made a mistake. We're fine. Whew. The run extra far back strat is cooking. 1, 2. Okay, freedom 1. Escape 2. Yeah, the annoying bit here is I'm not critting enough to get to Sunshine. No, definitely not. Get it back, get it back, get it back, get it back! Okay, I think I get this here, actually. Yeah. See, bro. Easy game. Why not use divert? I don't have it. All right. Well, I mean, it worked. I got, what did I get here? I got bring the roof down, but not on me, and Virago solo. Look at the combat score. How many ends did I get? I got 6. Okay, so surely we just go again. Yeah. Okay. That was fun. I mean, what about Smoke Cloud? So Smoke Cloud is good and I should be using it. It is also not that good because I don't have any crits. And it buffs your crit damage, not your crit chance. So I have now 31 plus 6, yeah? So I've got 37, energy 42. Yeah. 1 more kill. I still don't think this was a good idea, but cool that we can solo Rago. Yeah. Disruption Shield would have made it so much easier, but that's okay. Yeah. The bomb stack, though, clean. Am I magic locked? I am. I am completely and utterly magic locked. I'm not allowed to use any real combat styles. Yeah, this has been a fun side quest. I need to spend 1 hour at Livid Farm. Yeah, that's true. I could also just get disrupted in an hour. I'm 19k produce points off, but... Why spend an hour getting something when I could also get it just from waiting a little bit, you know? Oh, the red bomb just... Yeah. No, considering all the stuff I don't have, I'm actually pretty... I'd say I'm pretty happy with how that went. I think I have a much better handle now on like what my damage looks like. I actually think I should just become a wand spec merchant. I'm even wondering about doing wand spec A-pot Cade at the start of the phase. It's probably not good because you can't get a reset at the start because I won't have Thingo. But oh, you know what I should do? Maybe instead of trying to Fasoa during bleeds, maybe I should wand spec during bleeds to delay them. And then I'll have reduced pushback the whole time because I won't get messed up when I'm like running in. Is it a little bit 9 days? Oh yeah. I mean, I've waited 7 months not having disrupt. 9 days is nothing. Yeah, no, I'm chill. We're good. How come I'm doing rotation on the cliff? Cause in normal mode Virago, the boss doesn't actually attack you like half the time on the cliff. He like kind of bugs out whenever he tries to melee you. So if you just stand on the cliff, you just don't take damage. It's kind of nice. But yeah, I definitely think I need to be a wand wielder, or sorry, a wand spec wielder a little more. Yeah, I'm glad I still have my bomb stack figured out. Obviously, my first one was terrible and wrong, but my second one was perfect timing. Yeah. Now, also worth noting too, this is like a temporary measure because eventually I will need to get enough energies to make an Elite Tectonic Top 2. So I'll have to do more of this. Or go with other people, but I'm actually finding this pretty fun. Like, I think once the next essences are available to me, I'm pretty down to solo Rago for my Elite Tectonic Top. Depending on what week it is, obviously. If it's a terrible week, that doesn't really work as well. Oops. Yeah, 40k is fine. Not bad. If you want me to actually get it, I think I've done a pretty okay job. I missed a lot of them where I knew there was a merchant. I didn't bother. Like that week with the 3 livid plants, I was just traveling. I was visiting my wife and I was like, ICBA. It's kind of a skill issue. But yeah, Heightsies, the Fasoa is really nice. I need to get Aftershock for it though. So I've been doing Vindicta every night. Like AFK Vindicta. The other thing too though is everybody needs Aftershock. So I got a crest yesterday, but I decided to give it to Yo-Man because he's also trying to get P6 Aftershock 1. Oh, that was a mistake. So, yeah. Basically, I have a lot of Vindicta in my future. I've already done 700 kills as well. My internet was full, so I couldn't put on my Fasoa. I think we want G-Staff, Spec, their Wand, Res. 14 seconds on Fasoa is kind of insane, but it's fine. Oh god. Oh no! Oh, I'm just gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. We need a better ring. So I have a Reaver ring, but because I don't have a Statius Warhammer, the ring situation is a little weird. The other problem with the ring situation, it's kind of a double issue, is I don't even know if technically me using a hammer is allowed because if I'm strictly magic locked, I probably am not allowed to use a hammer. Because Pup isn't allowed to use Gricko. If Pup's not allowed Gricko, I'm probably... What? I'm gonna die. No! Survive! No! Help me! Oh! Holy shit. Oh no. Oh. Okay, that sucked. Pup is using Darkness, but... I think Darkness is slightly different because there's no, like, equip, right? You don't need to equip a necromancy weapon to cast Darkness. You do put on a Wand of Ulm, though. I don't know. All I'm saying is I don't know for sure that I'd be allowed to use a hammer. Also, here's a question. Why didn't my bleed skip work there? Like, what went wrong? I'm not obviously used to doing it, but... that felt kind of painful. Well, I've been my account check something. That's another hardcore that has happened to him. Even my runic shows total deaths to the account being 1. Weird. Super weird. I'm just gonna clear bleeds, man. Oh my god. That was kind of bad. Oh, I want another blue so I could res it. Okay. This would be a good boss to bring Vuln Bombs to. crit, please. 1, 2. Oh no. G-staff. Off. Perfect. Nicely done. Okay. I'm getting better for sure. That's gonna push again. Oh, so close, dude. That's mole. That's not mole. I lied. I'm a fraud. That's mole. Nicely done. Okay. I took 2.5 minutes off. It was probably your familiar. Should be on passive. Interesting. Did I win? How many ends? We got 10 energies. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, nice. So I can now make a new tectonic top. All right. The problem has been fixed. So now I take the ends. I take stones of binding I don't have. 47. Nice. And then I also need a bunch of divine charters, don't I? I think I do. I don't know how many simple parts I'm going to have, by the way. I have enough ends to make the charters, but I might not have enough simple parts. If the top doesn't go below 95, it can still be made into elite. Yeah, I know that. I have a feeling it's gonna go beyond that. We're missing 4 essence, so we're missing like a pretty large amount. Auto dissembler. I should swap. Yeah, no. I should be doing magic logs for sure. Okay. And then it's stones of binding, which I'll buy from Yanil. Nice. Also, that's the end of my aura too, because I was gonna say I would be very open to just doing more Solarago, but aura's up anyway. We should go back to Nkatra. Yeah, I really enjoy Solarago. It's I would say it's one of my favorite things in the game, but specifically if my gear's a little scuffed. I find in Max, it's a little bit too, like, straightforward. Oh, that's so awkward. Okay, bro. Skill boost. Rune crafting. Fixed the problem. Okay, so I should make a regular tectonic top. Yeah, 42 ends. Beautiful. Nice. Solid. Throw the 5 ends back. Very good. And then now I just need to augment it. And then it just gets the same perks as my old one, right? Yeah, because I I augment it and then I use one on the other. Right? Yeah, I think. Oh my god, I can't click. Yeah, okay. Cool. How many divine charters do I need? It is 36 divine charges, an augmenter, and a tectonic robe top. Would you happen to have 2 augmenters? Nice. Hammer probably shouldn't be allowed except for pup. Yeah, like off-style spec feels different than Vuln. Exactly. I actually do think that's where the line is. Use his last augmenter on the Zaro's body. Ah. I have energies, just not comps. Am I not looking to make it Elite Tectonic? I can't. He doesn't have comps. All right. In that case, I'll make my own. That's fine. Yeah, so I can't make Elite Tectonic because we haven't done enough necks. And I can't do necks myself, so, you know. Where are simple parts? They're here, 162. How many is it per divine charge? Is it 1 per? No, it's 20 per, right? 20. I think it's 20 per. Could do worse. This will be like a few minutes then. It's not so bad. And then... Oh, dude, I don't have... I mean, I actually have 8 enhancing components. Okay. And I've got 680 powerful components. Okay. So all I need for an augmenter is I just need base parts. Oh, that's fine. That's really easy. Cool. Someone's been slacking on maples. It's actually not even that. I've just been playing a ton. Like my auto disassembler has been constantly auto disassembling. Actually, wait, maybe it's a Mark 1. Let me check. I'm going to Falador. That actually might be why. But yeah, my auto DAer has been at work. But if it's a Mark 1, that's a skill issue because I think I can upgrade it. Let me look. May as well fix the problem and make a Mark 2. Modify. I never bothered with Misk. It's so good. Okay, so yeah, it's a Mark 1. Okay, so I should make it a Mark 2. Bows, crossbows, ranged armor, tensile parts. Okay, easy. That is like the most worthwhile thing ever. Okay, so tensile parts is bows and crossbows and range armor, right? Bow. I actually have bowstrings. So, wait, is there anything that gives tensile and dexterous components together? Oh, I can't make a magic short bow. So I gotta make a U one. Or I can make armor. Is DI'd armor better? I feel like royal DI'd chaps are better. I'm gonna try that. Don't forget the Amulet of Offerings for some XP. Thank you, Mad Hatter, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you had an awesome stream today. We just soloed Virago for the first time on the group Iron Man. And I am now sorting out a new tectonic robe top for myself. Okay, so the tops are bad, but the bottoms are good for Tensile. Sweet. How was your stream? Also, hi, Lix. What's good? Hope you're taking care. Stream is a boss that sounds amazing. Yet to fight that boss. Rago's really fun, but it's like... I would call Virago an acquired taste. Because on one hand, it's like really, really fun and interesting and cool. And then on the other hand, it's like... nightmare fuel, because the mechanics are very punishing. Also, okay, this is like free. This is gonna take me like 2 minutes. Nice. That actually makes me very happy. Basically, I'm gonna make a few chaps, right? Chaps are better. I'm gonna make a few invents of Royal Dragonite Chaps, then we're out of here. Go hunt and DA black salamanders. Surely this is like a million times faster. The taste of rock. Very earthy. I don't think I've ever eaten a rock before, or tried to. I've definitely eaten sand. Let me tell you, sand is not the tastiest. I should get used to the taste of sand, considering I'm going to be playing, I think my beach volleyball league starts next week. And apparently you just get sand in your eyes and in your mouth and in your ears. And it's coarse and it's rough and it's irritating and it gets everywhere. Or so I've heard. Too bad CGM can't get anything from the events. Yeah, it's kind of a double-edged sword for me, because on one hand, Wildy Flash events are so OP, and like from a design and functionality standpoint, I actually hate what they do to the gameplay loop. Like, I think it's so hard to have goals in RuneScape when you could also, instead of actively pursuing your goals, like let's say your goal is to make 100 mil or whatever it is, you could also just log in every special Wildy Flash event and then try to pull whatever the drop is. I know that it's designed to get people playing more often and every day and whatever else, but I almost think it takes away from the rest of the game to have systems in place like that. So, yeah, I am a certified Wildy Flash event hater. They're atrociously broken, but getting this stuff is nice. That's my thing, is like, I like that as a CGIM, I'm unburdened by the need to like, to do them. Because they're so strong, you can't really not do them. No matter when they come up, like, you have to disrupt your own gameplay loop and go do them. Do I think they'll fix it for CGIMs to get cores and flash events? Probably not. It's intentionally like that, right? Imagine getting a dragon egg without cannonballs. Yeah, even that is insane. Because dragons are like, they're hard to get otherwise, and they're super, super good. But will the events, you just randomly get as many of them as you want? Yeah, to me, like, the XP reward is kind of fine. I don't have any huge qualms about the XP reward. It's just the sacks, man. The sacks are full. Alternate route could be interesting. I mean, all this talk about item sinks, right? And like things that would be good to like take GP out of the game. Dark Onyx Core, make a system where it's invention materials plus onyxes. I don't know. To make an untradeable Dark Onyx Core that you could use. That'd be fine, probably. No, I'm not even talking for CGIMs. I'm talking in general, like for mains. Yeah, I wouldn't want a system just for CGIMs. The sacks are full? The what? It already takes 10 onyxes? Okay, but like make it, I don't know. Let me check. How many onyxes do you guys think I have on this account that I made 7 months ago and that hasn't really done much Zammy yet? Onyx dust plus onyxes. 1,000? 40? 332? Yeah, I'm guessing it's over 100 would be my guess. We can check. Well, I'll check as soon as I'm done disassembling this. Oh, you meant for making the core. Got it. Yeah, I also think like 250 to 500 would be the right amount. Okay, first off, let's make a beautiful auto disassembler Mark II. Nice. Because, yeah, very noticeably, I have not been keeping up on simple parts. And that's a bit of a skill issue. So let me grab some, I guess, should I do maple logs? I guess I'll do maple logs. Let me throw some maple logs in there. But yeah, that's super needed to happen. All right, beautiful. 13k items in there. Those will get DA'd way quicker. Good, good. All right. So yeah, just as a like thought experiment here, let's see how many onyxes I have on the CGIM I made 7 months ago that hasn't done a lot of Zammy. I'm gonna very quickly just loot my elite dungeon chest as well, because I think I have onyxes in there too. Anything from the gate? No. Anything from Sanctum? Yes. 360 onyx dust. Okay. And then let me go to my Zammy chest too. Zuck chest has been looted already. Reattune. Zammy. Let's see if there's anything in here. Nope. Just a lot of salvage. And then we go to this elite dungeon chest. Look at all the relics. Holy. Okay, so no onyx dust in there. Cool. All right. Let's find out. That's 20, that's 21, right? Tell me that's not 213 onyxes. Oh my god. Okay, so basically we have 283 onyxes. And we haven't even done Zammy yet. Like proper. I've done like 60 Zammy kills. Yeah, see the problem? It's nuts. And like obviously like I've done a good amount of PVMing, but yeah, some of the people were suggesting like, oh, maybe like 20 onyxes and you can make a dark onyx. It's gotta be it's gotta be a lot more than 20, team. Try like like 250 to 500 probably. Between the whole GIM, we definitely have like 2,000 onyxes at least. Anyway, I think RuneScape should just hire an actual economist. They should just hire an economist to figure it out. Think you've got more in the Zuck chest? I looted the Zuck chest. The Zuck chest is empty. But yeah, okay, so let's do some... Alright, I'm gonna see if Yo Man can just make me some divine charges. Surely he does it. Yeah, because I don't wanna sit here getting 700 of these. I mean I could, but Big Pup might do it as well. I have a simple question for you. For my... Surely Pup's gonna come through. I give you ends and logs, you maybe 25 div charges for my top. He's doing it. The absolute legend. Unreal. Thank you, Bob. I'm gonna say TY though. Okay, nice. Cool. We've performed a group Iron Man skip. Hello, how's it going? It's going well. How are you doing? Pup is more reliable than the sun rising in the east. He's pretty reliable, to be fair. Yeah, he is. Is this a group Iron Man and are you all streamers? Yes, all of us are streamers. So we're all locked to a different style and we're all streamers. So I am the magic locked account. And then Swordstuck, his streamer name is Pup. Bowbinded is Yo Man. And then Unlocked is Legos. Yeah, Pup is very reliable. No, that's nice. I don't want to sit here disassembling all day. So that's solid. We get a little skip. Who is vacant? That is the open spot. We're going to be taking open applications. It's going to be like a submit a video sweepstakes to get a spot on the group. But then once you get added to the group, even though you think that it's like going to be really fun, you become the person that has to do all of the supply upkeep for the group. It's going to be awesome. I like actually can't wait. I'd like to nominate Gupard. I think he would probably rob us, to be honest with you. He seems like the type. A non-combat account? Uh-oh. What about Wazzy? I mean, so I've said this before. I would love to make more content with Wazzy. I'm a huge fan of Wazzy. How many jars do I want? 25? I want 26. I think I gave him enough ends for 26. Yeah, I definitely did. I think I gave him more than enough. Skiller only? Yeah, people were like, I want to be the cluer of the group. And I was like, that would be interesting. But I just feel, I'd feel so bad bringing someone in to be like a level 3 skiller or a summoning tank or like, yeah. You know, a role that isn't nearly as fun. Yeah, we already have cluers too. Like people that are happy doing clues. Doesn't mean we can't bring in other people to do clues, but yeah. I actually think right now there's something perfect about the composition of the group, which is that there are 4 combat styles and we're 4 people. And it just makes way too much sense. Like I have no interest in adding a 5th member right now. I just don't think we need it. We're 19.6 drops from completing our goal. Adding a new member and then adding a new goal to that too, it would feel kind of like, you know, it'd be a pretty big setback when we're already so far in. It's also kind of funny how quickly everything progressed. Because like when Bunny Bop left, I was feeling like, okay, maybe we should look at a replacement because we're not very far into the series, but we were all at the point of like starting a high level PVM and we got out of there so quick. All right, team, I think I have everything I need. So let's make our new top and let's go to Sanctum. Rune Reaper, thank you for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck. What's my Sanctum kill count actually? I wanted to check this. 90. Okay, so we actually, if we lock in, we could actually get 100 today. Possibly. That'd be cool. Get the Devourer aura. $90 magic twice? No, just the once. What do I need? I need... Oh. Classic. I deserve this. I used all my Tensile parts. I used them all for my upgrade. So I need more Tensile parts. What a skill issue. My whole jam's melee only, but no one has played for a few months, just started playing again. Nice. Yeah, I think that's like by far the hardest thing is like communication and people actively playing and goals and motivation and levels of commitment, because RuneScape is such a long game. You know, it's not like a Minecraft or a Dragon Wilds where you can be like, hey, friends, do you guys want to collab and do this? It's such a big commitment. It's more like, do you want to spend the next 9 months working on this? Where at such a point, like, it's almost not even reasonable to expect someone to be able to make that commitment. Because it's just so long. What do we do? I'm asking with 5 people, like I said. They say something else about grouping for it. They said it's going to be a 5-person boss. But they said it would be killable in smaller teams. It would just, I'd imagine, be way, way harder. So, I think in our group Iron Man, we should be able to do a mass hit, I would presume. But if it's too hard, that might be a time that maybe we get a 5th player in. And then what we could do is we could actually do an arc where we're feeding them. Like, imagine if we got like a Wazi or someone else to join, right? For an arc. And it was the get powered up for a mascot arc, where everybody spends like 3 weeks just full feeding someone everything they would need to level up really, really fast. Could be cool. Okay. Combat augmented magic items. Augmented tectonic robe top. Done. Absolutely beautiful. The fruits of our labor, and then we use the little guy on the big guy. Nice. And now we can go back to the Manctum. What is this clip? It's such a big commitment. It's more like, do you want to spend the next 9 months working on this? No, not... I should have picked a different length of time. I should have picked either 8 or 10 months. Or 7 months. Or 11 months. Yeah, a minefield of my own making, and I ran right into it. That's funny. No one is pregnant. As far as I know, anyway. Bro, I hope not. All right. What's more difficult, raising a child or committing to a group Ironman? Here's the thing about a child, right? Raising a child is 2 parents that need to work together for 18 years, right? Whereas group Ironman is 5 people that need to work together for 2 years. I don't know. I think it's easier. I actually think that the parent one is easier. You know, it's less complicated. You don't need to worry about anyone yoinking the group storage when you're, you know, raising a child. It's like, oh, you mean the joint account? My dad and mom didn't last that long. Mine neither. My parents split up when I was 4? That's not even close to the finish line. Brother. That's like TPing out on phase 1 of Virago. I'm sorry. That's a really funny way to describe. Okay. There we go. That's done. That's done. Meta. Do that. Get my spell set. I have aura resets. Perfect. All right. I'm going to very quickly run to the restroom. And then it's Sanctum time. We did it. Our top broke. And instead of just being a noob and wearing Crypt Bloom, we actually fixed the problem. Not bad. I should show my kill count too. Yeah, I would like to actually try to get to the Devourer today. I think that'd be a good goal. 10 more runs? I think we do 10 more runs. Might get some drops doing that too. Like, that's enough kills. Yeah, I also summoned my Calg before. I don't know. Well, I'll be back. Okay, let's get it. Dude, it is literally like a blast of heat when I walk into my room. All right, let's go. The blast counter is going live today? Josh, you did not... Wait. Is it hosted on the rsguybangs.com? Or... did you make a dedicated blast website? Chat, why does it make Elite Tectonic? Because we don't have enough essence from Nex to make it. And I can't solo Nex with magic. Because Nex praise magic. There's going to be a separate tab on the rsguybangs.com for blasting. Do I blast that much? I guess we'll find out. Wait, I'm actually curious to find out. I don't think I blast that much. Yeah, Hi, Yampot. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. It really means a lot. No, I don't think I blast that much. Although, oh, you know what might be causing problems? It'd be the stream where I did Zammy pushing. Because I probably said it every P7 when I started Iban blasting. Yeah, okay. It's possible. It's possible. We'll have to wait and see, though. Here's a question. Actually, we should do a channel point prediction for this. We should do a channel point prediction for if I'm going to get my title today. Because I'm only missing... I'm just missing Divine Rage. Why did I... Okay, I just made a mistake. Oops. It's fine. In other not-so-good news, I've been relegated to the Rocktail dimension. Now we're out of blubbers, which is okay. It's all good. Nice. Good little kill. What do you got, realize? Pretty sure you just directly one-to-one went from banging to blasting? No, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's just the correct name for the I've been blessed spell. New emote? Oh, absolutely. Wait, how come I can't add it to my channel? Let me fix it. Oh, it signed me out. Add to the RS guys emotes. There you go. Use Ripper Demon for next with magic. Does that make her change her prayer? I'm assuming no. All right, team, let's get it. I forgot Dreadnips. Oh boy. All right, well, whatever. Hi, Iros Prodigy. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That is ridiculously kind of you. Really means a lot. And I hope you're having an awesome Sunday. I shouldn't have won spec there. That was a huge mistake. Because now I am going to have trouble killing this thing. Which is also going to result in a ton of HP healed. Yeah, that was really bad. Oops. Well, whatever. Live and learn. I was like a little short on damage, and I was thinking that if I got a lucky wand reset, that would fix my problem. It's like taking an upside down loan on your house. Which, by the way, I can't believe is a real thing. You can take out a mortgage on a home. This has been a thing in the States forever. But I believe it's only recently become a thing in Canada. You can take out a mortgage on your house that is non-linear. So it gets worse and worse over time. Like every payment goes up. I don't know. Some of the things I hear about the world we live in feel slightly irresponsible. Oh crap, we have a Fasoa. We do. We've got a Fasoa, and I am not afraid to use it. It should probably get Aftershock though. That would help. All right, let's go. Yeah, Fasoa is a really fun weapon. I really like it. I think it's one of the most iconic RuneScape weapons now. Like, it was the first ever legendary weapon. I think if I were to like change my sub icons from Scythe, I think Fasoa has actually like dethroned Scythe as the like super iconic RuneScape weapon. Told in the clan that you're wearing elbow pads. What? What do you mean? Why is their clan talking about my elbows? Do anything as long as someone else is able to make money off you. The less beneficial is for the buyer, the easier it usually is to do. Yeah, it's crazy. There are a lot of traps. It also makes me feel like interesting that so many countries don't teach financial literacy in school. And I just feel like maybe that would be a good one. D Sim and Abby Whip are yours? Interesting. Yeah, I also think a lot of that is like very dependent on how long you've played. It's also crazy to think that like Fasoa is not new content, you know? It's been in the game for a long time now. What? Okay. So, am I allowed to blame lag on that or no? Surely I am. That was dirt nasty. What a combo. Chaotic Mall? You know, the interesting thing about Chaotic Mall, that tells me that you either were a PvPer or you liked watching PvP content. Because for actual, like, PVM stuff, like, if you were a DPMer, it was Chaotic Rapier. And if you were a, like, not a DPMer, but a, oh no, I messed up. If you were like a God Wars dungeon killer, it was Chaotic Longsword. That was like always what it was. Also, next time I solo Rago, I'm bringing Vuln Bombs. I cannot be asked. Ow. Wait, triple wild magic on the little guy? Do you guys think I could natty and it would like help? I might try nattying in the realm and see what happens. Mole for some Slayer tasks, yeah. Chaotix were really cool though. I absolutely loved Chaotix. Oh, that was very close. You know what I'm thinking here? Maybe if I early one spec and then build to Sun, I could one spec twice. That'd be kind of cool. Once at the start, once at the end, even with no reset? I don't know. The natty did absolutely nothing though. The natty was not good. All right, we got Deer and Dorito. I don't think I should be sunning for 100k damage. I think in hindsight, that's probably a mistake, but it's okay. Did I win? No, I did not. You're familiar is what? Oh, wait. I just realized something. So you know the bug where you're familiar, if you summon a cow, it gets made smaller? It's made its body small, but the particles are the normal size. Wait, look at its ears. Oh, that's so unsightly. Those are supposed to be its eyes. Oh, that's so funny. So I decided to come back to RSA for 2-year break, came to check out your stream. Holy, the PM looks techie now. I don't know if I can come back. So we haven't had a ton of bosses in the last 2 years, but Nakatra, what I'm currently doing, is one of the best pieces of PVM content we've ever had, in my opinion. It's honestly, it is so fun to do because it's like, it's that perfect blend of like, it's punishing without being cruel. But the thing that's really nice about it is the thing that's punishing is like your movement. There aren't any like real DPS checks or gear checks. So you can do Nakatra in low level gear. And your kill time will be slower, but it's not like it's a boss with 8 million life points where the only way to kill it is to like have full best in slot and have a perfect DPS rotation. Yeah, it's a very fun mechanical boss. Oh, I'm using the wrong Adren pots. Oops. Okay. So I think in this instance, what I would like to do is... Yeah, exactly that. Give me one more on the board. Oh, I'm so lucky. Wait, I'm absolutely cooking? It's not skill at all. This has been purely good RNG. Oh, dude, if only I'd gotten a Relentless there. A Relentless there would have fed families. But yeah, this entire like boss arena, the Sanctum, it basically is an exploration of what would happen if... Don't die. If RuneScape had difficult movement mechanics like a lot of other MMOs instead of difficult DPS checks. It's really fun. Try to start Zami on phase 7 when he bombs. Can I power burst and Vengeance instead of power burst Destruction Shield? Does Vengeance work on typeless? I don't think it does. I don't think it would do anything. Concentrated blast is throwing the blast count way out of whack. Oh, that's true. Problem is I can't move enough faster for some reason. Yeah, it's honestly, it's caught up with a really steep learning curve. I used to do a lot of Sanctum with Anna, and she really, really struggled with the movement. Like, every kill we would do, she would die on P4. Every single time. And that's not like to put her on blast, obviously, but... It took her, like, going in solo, possibly on a stream, and spending significant time dying and getting the timing down. And now she doesn't die anymore. I think I offed that way too early, but maybe not. Huh. Congrats on your Shard of Genesis. Oh, are you like preempting that I'm gonna get a Shard of Genesis? All right. I'll take one. Ooh, double his fix is actually kind of nice. That was actually extremely nice. I need to swap my old Adren pots for my new ones, though. Oh my god. That was possibly the worst route I could have taken, but it's fine. Good kill. We're so close to a PR, though. I'd love to seal the deal. Never played RuneScape. I want to try it. Should I play the old version or the new one? So membership to one game works for both games. So my recommendation would actually be to try out both and see which one you prefer. Both games at this stage are very, very different. Even though they're built on the same foundation, they're like vastly different. But yeah, they're both good games for different reasons. What version is this? This is RuneScape 3. So this is the older, newer game. This is the one with the modern combat system and abilities. Completely unbiased, but RSC is more fun. Uh-oh. You're right, this is RuneScape. The other game is not the real game. I mean, it's old school RuneScape. It's also like, I feel like it's the game that people, when people say RuneScape, at this point, they usually mean old school. As sad as that may make someone, it is true. That's always such a hard setup. Hello, Adinas. Thank you so much for the 2 months. That is super, super kind of you. And I hope you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing. It is richly deserved. Canada just had our election, so ads were like in the worst state they could possibly ever be. At least, unlike in the States, where I don't even know if there's a limit to how long a campaign can last. In Canada, I believe you get 51 days to do the whole campaign, so it's very concentrated. But for that period of time, it's pretty wild. Oh, I'm doing no damage. I don't know why I'm doing no damage. I don't feel like I did anything wrong, but I definitely did. Pup is celebrating a Piastri win. That's true. He's also asking me if there's any gaming I would like to do. I'm definitely enjoying Sanctum. Like, I don't think I'd want to go do a different boss at this juncture. But I could invite Pup to do Sanctum with me if he wants. I don't know that I'll want to. But I can ask. Okay. Squiggly line, hourglass. Wait, wasn't I supposed to? Yeah. I keep saying I'm gonna wand spec before anything else, and then I just don't do it. Wait, I'm cooking. I'm cooking! I did it! Wait, I one cycled Nicatra! Wait, that's actually dirt nasty. Let's go, dude. Okay. I was feeling that one. I was absolutely feeling that one. We crit so much. What a beautiful day. That was sick. That was good. Measure a good kill timer at a boss. You get cooking XP when you kill it. Ooh, that'd be nice. Yeah, if anyone wants leaks about the upcoming 110 cooking update, I think it's very clear that I already have it. Hi, Sick Limit. Thank you 3 months. I appreciate it. All right, Pup is going to join me at Sanctum. What an animal. He's melee locked, by the way. That is one of the things that I find the most fun about this this series is that what? Oh no. It's not like there are just like 5 necromancers running around doing stuff. Nope. We are all locked to different styles, so it feels so different depending on who you're playing with at the time. Pup suffering? I mean, I did offer him the opportunity to say no. He could have said no. I don't know. He also didn't suggest a boss. He wasn't like, do you want to do X? So, to me, that means that he wanted me to pick. I'm already overthinking it, aren't I? He definitely wanted me to pick, and I'm enjoying Sanctum. And we need lots more Genesis shards, so... Because thinking about the bosses we have left... Yeah, there aren't really any good duo bosses. Like, Duo Solak is okay, but Trio Solak is better than Duo Solak. Oh no. I ate the wrong kind of food, and now I have no adrenaline. I need to remember when I don't have blubbers. Instead of just hitting the same keybind for food each time, I actually need to be very careful and hit the specific one I want. Also, holy triple wild magic. Because GM, isn't it more about group content than what's better solo? It is, but it's like for Solak, the kills are way faster and we get more loot in a trio or more. Like 3+ at Solak is just better. Same at Zami. So. Then again, Nakatra is also terrible in a group, but it's good for chaotic reasons. Duo next with Pup, both using ancestral spirits. Oh no. Any good progress today? Yeah, some huge progress today. The biggest thing is I found out that I can actually solo Virago on the group Iron Man. Obviously, that's going to depend on what week it is, but that is really, really, really helpful. Wild magic, double wild magic, Omni, Sphinx, tendrils. How didn't that do that much damage? Yeah, well, whatever. Do I have 3 online? Yeah, that's true too. We could do Trio Solak. Could also Trio Zami. I think the only group boss I really feel like right now is Zamorak, but yeah, you're absolutely right. We could do we could do some trio anything if we wanted to. I just kind of feel like Sanctum. I've really been enjoying it. It's been a really fun arc. I want to get 100 kill count. If someone was going to like team form a different boss, of course I would say yes. Like if someone was like, hey Ryan, we want to go to Solak, I'd be like done. But if no one else has a preference, I'm going to do the thing I'm currently really enjoying. Hi, Jamma. Lurkage. That is very appreciated. I hope you've been doing super well as well. I hope the running's been going well as well. You appear to have been cooking a little bit, which is good. That's what we like to see. Get back! Charge! Jamma can't escape my compliments because I've been following him on Strava. I know too much. Big O Well climbed a mountain yesterday. Nice. I am very happy for you. I've got a half marathon. My Grim wasn't on that whole kill. I've got a half marathon in 3 weeks. So I'm in crunch time. Do perfect Sanctum next round? I can't because the one cycle is too inconsistent. It's like, it's really close, but it's not quite there yet. Trio DKs? Oh no. That's an actual boss we should do. There we go. All right, team. Let's go get a drop from Nicatra, why don't we? That feels like the perfect thing at this time. Johnson, thank you for the follow. Ooh, I don't have anomaly. I'm gonna bank for it. Hello, Legos. How's it going? Surely Ryan does a YMCA during Nicatra? I don't know. Tune in, find out. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. Maybe he can't. Yeah, the whole band is on now. Wild Magic? Double Wild Magic? Oh, I should have G-staffed. Wait, I actually blasted off this P1. What in the world? Right after the one cycle too? How are you doing, Legos? Wow. Okay, that was really good. Dude, if I get the one cycle here, this could be a fat PR. Pup and VC all alone? I mean, I did make plans with them after this run, so I think it's fairly reasonable to expect that I'll be joining voice chat after this run. Terrible pre-phase. Well, I mean, I could always just get really lucky with crits. Sometimes that just happens. All right, what's the configuration? We've got cat sitting, person sitting. I'm not critting. I didn't crit enough. Unlucky. Well, that's okay. Yeah, this would have been a really good kill time. I feel like I'm getting better at the boss. It's mostly that P1 was so much better. Okay, I got Squiggly Line and the Scarab. No! Oh, it's fine. I don't know why I was very convinced I missed that, but... Saved? Wow, nothing again. You shouldn't have. Good day, Mr. Games of the RS guys. The .66 is a VO piece. It is! We got the first piece. Alright, let's say hello to Pop. Hello there.
Hello there.
How are you?
I am well. How are you?
I am not bad. I heard that your man won.
He did, yes.
Are you proud of your man?
I am proud of my man.
Good.
How's your Nicatra been?
It's been really fun. I'm actually really enjoying it. Good boss. I have a feeling it's about to get a whole lot worse.
Oh, it is. Let me do my VODS quickly.
Fair enough. I will make a group. But yeah, you're sure you're game for this?
Yes, I'm ready. I'm down for some pain.
I don't know. I just figured conventionally, you didn't like suggest a boss. So to me, that meant... What's the other 0.33? Well, no, we have 1/3 of the bulk, so there's 0.66 remaining. So, yeah. Pup, I got 9 vital sparks today.
Oh, huge. Hi, Book Bearer.
Hello. Oh, my group isn't attuned.
It's not.
Update group. Everyone's online. Shouldn't you go to AOD? Maybe.
We haven't been AOD in a while.
I kind of felt
I'm
like...
ready, steady.
Oh, okay, I am also ready, steady. I felt like we were like saving AOD a little bit, but maybe... Well, I mean, if you want to do a pivot to something else, we could do something else.
I'm happy to do this now.
Okay. Legos kind of seems like he wants to PVM, but I'm not sure if there was a suggestion made. He also wants to get food. Yeah, okay. I think it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, because I do not mind changing plans whatsoever, because we made our plan before we knew all 4 of us were on, but whatever. I'm going to start. By the way, Pup, you know if you stay on the vertical line, right, that the side heads don't start attacking?
Yes.
But you don't want to do that because you want to flank, yes?
Yes.
Oh my god. I did nothing there. Okay, I need to not stun in a duo with you. I literally omnied after it was phased. Because I guess you're Zerking P1.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Nah, I did like a sick rot after the HP cap. How are your investment pants, by the way?
They're nice. Antiful.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, one of those random tiles is like not...
Yeah, you can't stand
You
on
can't stand there. Why not?
You just
That's
can't.
where I wanted
What
to
do you mean, why not?
stand. Okay, we're cooking. I see the Chaos Roar. I see the claws. Okay, that wasn't the worst thing that has ever been done.
No. Oh,
I'm one drop off title, by the way.
what the hell?
I'm missing, all I'm missing is the book, the prayer book.
I've got 3 books here. They're all just scriptures and mascot.
Yeah, I've got like a bunch of those too. I'm close to the Devourer aura, which I'm kind of stoked about. I mean, it's very
That's really
ugly
cool.
and will go terrible with the outfit, but
It's still cool.
yeah, we're going at a decent clip today. I'm getting like 4 runs an hour, and I'm enjoying them, so, you know.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Let me know. Oh, I'll just start then.
Yes. Oh, I messed up. It's okay. It's part of the culture.
Oh!
Goodbye.
Oh! What
I thought it would
happened?
hit me like a 6k, but I forgot that it doesn't hit.
Melee or down?
I get confused between what in-game hits more when you're zerged and what doesn't hit more when you're zerged. Because some stuff is like typeless, but it hits more when you're zerged.
That is actually very reasonable.
Even though that isn't typeless, it just feels
But
like
the Naga
typeless.
VTuber suggestion, it's hard to use. Try to learn how to pray flag as a quickly sword.
So,
Ooh, best of
definitely
luck. I mean,
shoot that.
it's always gonna be a practice thing. But
Okay, I'm ready
yeah,
again.
it's a
So,
good mouse.
We're ready this time.
It's a good mouse. Yeah, I know a lot of people that prayer flick on their mice. I personally don't actually prayer flick on my mouse. I am a keyboard prayer flicker, but I used to be a mouse prayer flicker back in the day. Ooh, I like the easy K, but I should probably try to extend it.
It's okay. I get like 4 bleeds on it.
Oh, it's a full set now. Nice. It's crazy looking back, because last time I was here, I couldn't one-cycle the obelisk. Or if I did, it was like a really, really sketchy obelisk. It was like pre-set up a sunshine, use rack and ruin, like everything. Careful. This is like the most unadvantageous piece of group content of the game. It's so funny to me. There are no advantages of doing it in a group, and only things that are made more difficult.
Yep.
But that's the fun of it. Okay, I got 1, I got 2, I got 3. 1 remains.
He's dead.
1 no longer remains.
This is the part where I have like no damage.
We've gone and done it. Sorry, RS economy video today. Love the points you made. Hopefully Jagex moves in a healthy direction. Yeah, I think it's a good sign, at least, that it's been delayed. It very least gives an opportunity for a better proposal to happen. I'm not like holding on to hope that it's going to be exactly, you know? It's not going to be perfect, but better would be a step. Oh, right as I X6. Unlucky. We were cooking and everything. Oh no, pup! Help! What happened?
10k damage in 3 abilities.
Where was the G-Conk? Yeah, it is kind of funny to remind myself that melee basics don't just like randomly hit 10k. Alright, you're welcome.
Thank you. You're the carry, honestly.
That's my 100th kill between normal and hard mode.
Oh, wow. Nice.
I got a page. That's like super ultra duper rare.
That's rarer than a drop, probably.
What point of gearing can magic start doing similar damage to tier 95 necro?
Best in slot.
Basically best in slot, yeah. You can be missing a couple things.
Yeah, it depends what those couple things are, I guess.
I just went to Zamarok. Like, yeah, you probably don't need perfect perks. You probably don't need, like, a tier 99 prayer. You probably don't need a Shard of Genesis. But everything else, yeah. Any priority pieces you should go for? I would do the tier 95 Wanted Orb, definitely, as a start point.
Okay, I'm ready.
I am also ready. Let's get it. Also, are you streaming?
No.
Okay, cool. That's like my way of checking how much muting I need to do to read my chat. And it seems like the answer is not a lot. I just rezzed a 900. Things are going so well.
So I had a pretty scuffed Zerg rotation this one.
Do you need a hand with your guy?
With my guy, I do.
I will.
He's dead.
Oh. You didn't need a lot of help with your guy. Maybe a little
Just a
bit.
small.
Oh no, we've got 4 of these stupid things. Alright, slow and steady, big pup.
I'm so scared of that mage then. There we go.
Yeah, no. I honestly think the strat for this is just to, like, not even try to go quickly. I got my first 1 cycle a couple runs ago. It wasn't like a wand reset merchant kill, but I did crit a lot. It's an infinite amount of excuses. There are so many different ways you can be like a fraud with magic. It's unreal. That's one.
Well then.
I always go for it. Always.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
go
you
along.
have to.
I'll go along. Good to go?
Yep.
Yeah, that is spooky in a group. Holy. Like, you just have less time?
Mm-hmm. I've done the worst DPS route ever.
Yeah, you're chilling. The best big pup there is the one that's alive. Okay, that was good. That was like a fine first set. It's like 90k. Scarab. Ready?
Yep.
All right. Any droppers? Madame Nicatra? I might have preempted that a bit. Now we're good. That is my 100th kill, but I did a couple in normal mode, so...
Congrats.
It's not real. Okay, I thought that was passable.
It was possible, yeah. Honestly, P1 and 2 was a bit of a mess for me.
I think I think Duo is definitely less chaotic than Trio because of the
Yes,
Dog
yep.
5 and Dog 6 make me want to quit the game.
Mm-hmm.
They're so scary. Yeah, that's good to know. Oh no. So you know how there's a website called the rsguybangs.com
Yep.
that counts like how many times I've banged?
Yep.
It now also has a counter for blasts.
Oh no.
Yeah. and
Whenever you say I'm blasting.
I know, I've apparently used the Ivan Blast special. I've apparently blasted 2,329 times.
Oh my god. That's
a
quite few
lot
times.
of blasting for one little guy. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna stand in the middle just for you.
You don't have to, I don't care. I ran out of blue blubbers a long time ago. So I got rock tails. I'm not gonna run into any issues.
Oh wait, what HP is it?
900.
Ah.
I'm still like figuring out what I should be doing, so that was definitely slow because of me. No! Oh my god, dude. You know the targeting thing where if you can't see the target you click on,
yep.
it just defaults you to your old one? Yeah. I just blasted a Sunshine Omni Power on the Coley spawn.
Oh no.
I can't attack. Okay, I got this. I'm just gonna...
This is not the P2 we want.
I should probably stand a little further out. Oh no. No, it's fine.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
We might be great. Ice walled? Yeah, we've all been ice walled before. Alright, I have fixed the ice wall issue. The last phase is where we both like use everything very clearly.
Yep.
The 1 and the 2 need some work. The P3 is solid. Does GJ not hit them? It does, but it hits them all weird. Oh, I'm gonna bring Karoming.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Because it might help with more of the scarabs. It's like 100% just RNG though. That's the annoying thing about it, is they don't always spawn a similar distance.
Yeah.
It'd be funny to watch 4K group Telos. I have done 4K group Telos. The year was 2017. No, 2018? Yeah, 2000. I'm old. Wow. I'm ready whenever, by the way.
Yeet.
Yeah, at the playtest for the Temple of Amanishi. We all kind of got bored. And then we realized that we had cheats that would let us teleport into instances. So... We all just started doing group Telos.
That sounds pretty fun.
Yeah, it was like a little buggy.
Just
like there
slightly.
was like a random P4 where I still have the video of it. There was a random P4 where I didn't stand in the font because I wanted to see what would happen. And then it just killed Satin, who was standing in the font. And I lived, so that was cool. And then the beams also only affected the person whose instance it was. Okay, that helped. I want you to know, I used the power of Omnipower a lot there. I think I was a double Wild Magic, double Omnipower kind of situation.
You're so talented.
Thank you. How's your Amaska book? Super worth using here, obviously.
I mean, he's okay.
Considering how easy it is to get pages. Especially with the update that makes them not run out of charge when you're doing Sanctum with them.
Yep.
You know, to be consistent with Solak. Just a W update.
Miss you.
You died?
I thought I reacted in time and I didn't. Because
Pup.
the first one's a tick too soon, and I always get baited by it.
So you're gonna make me fight against the Wanderer by myself?
The Wanderer, yes.
Okay, well, unfortunately, I've run out of juice with 150k left, so this might be absolutely excruciating for the kids
you're
at
gonna
home.
sub 4.
I might
Oh,
have to
you're
hit a 3-hit Asphyx, Rack, and Ruin. That's how you know it's dire. That's not what anybody wants. Alright, I did it.
We all want that.
Any titles? Nope. I got a book drop at a dungeon and it says it's a gold beam. Do I have to do anything specific with it? I would assume it's just a lore book, so you could just read it and that's probably it.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That'd be my guess. I'm just taking a quick swim.
That's okay.
I'm surprised he made it P4, or did he have God mode on? No, we didn't have God mode, but the scaling of the HP didn't change, Elliot. So we all just basically spammed stuns, and Telos didn't auto at all. Like, just 4 people is fixing Telos.
Like old Yakka with the dread nips.
Was a bad day for big guy. I'm out of aura resets too. I probably have so many marks of war. I've done so much Vindicta and Hellwar. I've probably done 500 Vindicta / Hellwar kills in the last 2 days.
You're kind of crazy.
Well, we all need
it would've been-
aftershocks.
Yeah, I did a bit of Vin the other day. Did some Hellwar. Didn't get anything.
Now that I've got 5-piece Crypt Bloom, though, it's way, way easier for me to, like, actual proper AFK Vindicta.
That's what we want.
So that's really nice. Like, I can actually do it with a legendary pet, and it picks up some of the loot, too. Hellwar, I couldn't.
Not true, by the way.
No. Yes.
Are you ready, steady?
I'm steady ready.
Okay. We're going in.
Going in with Big Pup. I'm assuming you desim here.
No, I'm 100 without.
Oh yeah, you've got the blaster. I forgot. I signed.
That's okay. I didn't have the adrenaline to
accidentally
do anything.
used escape and dive. Yeah, everything bad that happened there was my fault. I was a tick late. I wanted to try the big reprisal of destiny. The one that earns you the respect of your peers, you know?
Yeah, got you.
Yeah. I'm sure the reprisal hit a lot, at least. Ugh. Yeah, don't feel like you need to worry too much about the little ones. Like
But
I
they
can
tickle.
do like a G chain thing, but definitely get the one
Well,
that
they
blows
don't
up.
run in. Yeah.
Yeah,
sorry.
get the blowing uppy one for sure. Yeah. Yeah, this is slow. It's my fault. I got a little greedy.
Oh, my barge is on cooldown. Whoops.
Random 7k mage hit while surging is not the nicest. Yeah, this 6 dogs is definitely the only part of the boss fight that is really, really, really bad in group. There are some things that like don't make a lot of sense, but the dog army is crazy. I didn't get it this time. Unlucky.
You hate to see it.
Also annoying that the floor waves are based off of someone else and not you. Is annoying? Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, I don't like that.
I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet. Can go now.
Okay.
Thank you. That's so
didn't
scary,
you?
pup, watching you do that. Boss hates me.
I don't know where the green one is.
Holy crap.
I couldn't find it.
Nakatra!
That's a sex speaking
Definition of a cruel mated. That was absurd. Like, sometimes she does the one where it's like, oh, I'll cover 2. And then sometimes like, nope. The whole floor except for 1 tile is lava. I'm good whenever. I'm going.
Go. Oh, I'm gonna have to more. I wasn't actually paying attention.
Oh no. Big pup!
Oh, I was paying attention. Okay. I get distracted. Oh, it's okay. My client crashed. It worked out fine.
Did it actually?
Yeah.
No, pup!
It's just part of the game, brother. It's just an added extra mechanic.
Pup, I needed you. How am I gonna do 100,000 damage without pup?
Yeah, I think you want to wait till I'm back in instance for
Oh,
loot.
okay, yeah, it's 20k, but I'm off.
Okay.
I'll
just
just.
be there in like.
Oh, I died.
very short.
I died trying to wait. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
We go again. It was 4k HP and I offed.
Oh, you hate to see it. The game hates us.
Game definitely hates one of us.
It does. It's okay. It's Monday tomorrow. Surely it's gonna get fixed.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, it hasn't been that long, to be fair. It's only been like a month or so.
I just casted Temporal Anomaly for the first time without meta-ing accidentally.
Ah!
Fell to my
It's
knees.
over. It's over.
Oh, I don't own any more Signs of Life. Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's a bank holiday. Okay, fine. We wait till Tuesday.
Wait, Monday's a bank holiday?
Apparently, yeah.
Wait, really? Pop question. You would not have a divination potion of some kind?
I might do. I will find out for you. I do.
I would gleefully accept.
Okay, he's in. Maybe I should bring Signs of Life as well.
Well, I like the Portents of Life. Not.
Oh yeah, that's kind of what I meant. I just don't have any. I just don't really care about them.
I'll see if they're group storageable. Could throw in storage for you.
They are, yeah.
They are here. I'll give you. I'm making Portents of Degradation because my brain is too fast for the menus in this game. You know how it
So
is.
talented.
Thank you.
Why the Easter event ends Tuesday? Wait, what's the current treasure hunter promo? Does anyone know?
We got the staff 2 days ago. It's the Rainbow Trail, not the carrot one, pup.
Ah, it's unfortunate.
All right, pup. Signs are coming in for you.
I don't know what to put them in with. I guess I just give it a food.
If you really think about it, a sign heals more than a food.
It might do.
I'm just making another little shipment. I mean, I'm pretty close to being able to get Cape Sand, but whatever.
I have strength on there.
You have what?
The strength cape.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. I'm not 90 construction. I'm 89. But I've been doing Dream of III. Yeah.
Yeah.
When a sign procs, yeah, you get stunned for your game tick and you lose your adrenaline.
And you lose your Zerk if you're meleeing.
And you lose your crit buff. Yeah, usually if you sign in a hard boss, it likely means you're going to die right after. Oh, I don't have a Kellogg. 1 second. Sorry.
Okay, no worries.
I do, but big guy's about to be a little guy, you know?
No.
All right, I got a new Kellogg. This felt like a full-blown tactical retreat and regroup. This wasn't just like, we go again. This was like a resupply.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
They make pills for that? Wait, for what? I'm ready whenever.
I don't know. Okay. Wait, why do I have no adrenaline? Oh! I've been on the wrong relics this whole time. Wonder what was wrong.
You know, there's a version of this where I could sept you for that. Maybe.
I mean, normally I have reprisal.
I love that when I tank something like there, it hits like a tiny amount of damage. But on last phase, it's like all my HP. I know there's an enrage mechanic, but still. Sometimes I wish things like the enrage mechanics at these bosses were just more simplified. Like, I don't know that Nakatra needs to get up to 1,000 stacks. You could probably just have 5. Like, Enrage 1, Enrage 2, Enrage 3, Enrage 4, Enrage 5. And then that way when it happened, you'd actually, you know, have some inkling as to how much damage you were about to take.
Yeah, a lot of extras. Oh, I just easy K'd for literally no reason.
Well, you weren't expecting me to be cooking like this. And you know what? I get it.
Oh, I forgot that the lines go off the other player.
Or are they going off of...
Ooh.
Oh no!
Because they go off you, not me.
But you started
So
the instance.
I know, but I think you have aggro. Basically, I just need to stay with you for the Nephthys. Because if they go off you there, I have like a tick to react because they like instantly come across.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that wasn't a death. That was like a learning.
Yes.
Yeah, cool, cool, cool.
We're going to count it as that.
Oh, so it actually spawns on your head.
Basically, yes.
That's really funny.
Yeet.
Oh my god, now it's based off of you.
Oh, this is so confusing.
It's actually so confusing. Yeah, not being the person aggroed actually makes this so much harder. I think that's why the last kill went well. It's because it was on me, so it just felt like a normal kill. Oh no. Well, I did no damage, but I didn't die at least.
Yeah, the HP does seem a little higher.
Yeah, I did a bad job. Alright, so now I need to catch up to you. Yep. Yeah, so it's always based on you.
Wait, who has boss aggro?
I think you do. Maybe she re-aggroes as well to make it even harder?
Maybe.
Okay. Oh no!
Hate to see it.
Wait, can you even attack from that tile? Or like the
No,
same one as me? No, you have to go
like,
one closer.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, which is
weird.
kind of
Okay,
annoying.
so it has, yeah.
It means it takes 2 ticks for melee to walk out of range, like for other stars. Bro, we're so bad at this.
Alright, I might have overdumped this, but we'll see. Now we're fine. Ready? Let's go. Oh god. That was really bad. I misclicked on my third one. You were gone. I thought that was gonna be the end for me. Alright.
Yo, that was mad.
The movement. I'm doing like no damage.
I did no damage too.
It's so hard.
I think the timing of the like stuff when you come out goes off the second person.
Oh, so you could go out there and set up a 900k Zerk?
In theory, I think so.
Do you want to put it to the test?
Ready.
Why don't you go?
I'm scared.
Okay, I've got face and hat.
Yeah, I think it goes off you because it's much later.
Do you think
my
it's
timing
based
is
off
much
of whoever
later.
has aggro?
Maybe.
I don't know. Because Legos was saying...
But I have aggro now, it seems.
Alright,
Oh,
we
I
did
can
it.
freaking-
Any drop?
Oh, I got a
you got
drop!
a drop! Let's go, Pup!
Let's go! Oh,
All right,
surely
Pup.
it's something good.
It's tier 100 o'clock.
We're doing it.
Destination.
Let's go, boys.
Let's go.
No.
Is that 7 of them? I think we have 7 of them.
I now have 4, and it's my only thing on log.
Oh my god. I have 2 as well, and I think Legos has 1 or 2 as well. So we've got either 7 or 8. This is what he gets for grouping with Book Bearer. Don't put that on me. Wait, you don't even have the... Oh yeah, you don't have... Yeah, that's nuts.
It's literally just that.
All right, would you like to do one more run?
Yes.
Of course you would. Does Pup have any vestments? Pup has the... So if you want to see
I've got the
exactly what we
leg.
have, just do Extra Progress, and you can actually see what everyone has, but Pup has vestment pants.
Oh wait, I need to change my relics.
Ah, you should do that.
I've literally been on the worst relics this whole time.
So I have a question for you. We were talking about the economy.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think the 50-year impact of the tariffs is going to be? No, I'm kidding. My question is, how many onyxes do you think I have on this account? Like onyxes plus onyx dust, just from like the amount of PVM that we've done so far.
I know it's gonna be a lot. Surely you have at least a couple hundred. Like they're common.
Okay, if you are you gonna go more specific?
I'll say 400.
Okay, the answer pretty close actually. You did pretty well. 283.
200. Okay, I was just kind of like highballing because I knew it'd be high. That's actually insane.
We haven't really zammied yet. Okay, bro. No, that's not my fault.
Yeah, you can actually get really unlucky here with
That is not my fault. I got doinked by yours.
Wait, what do we do now? I don't know. Oh.
Oh my god, I'm getting blasted, dude. Alright, I got it. Don't worry, team. Man, what a great spot to stand.
We're just like buddies under here.
Shards of Moonstone. What does that mechanic do? Do you think it would hit us in 8K if you didn't move?
Oh.
It probably would.
I don't know.
That's so funny. All right. Oh, I can't sunshine because I don't have a target.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, this part's definitely a bit of a steer, but we have a cave troll. Any droppers? Pup just got a Scripture of a Masket, his 4th one, and it's the only drop he has on his log. Your setup is so cursed, your drops. It's ridiculous.
It's not ideal, is it?
How many kills have you done?
Not that many. I think I'm at like 35.
35, okay. Now we're coming up on it. I think as a group, we should have 2 gen shards.
Yep.
I think, so we're doing well.
I'm ready.
I'm ready whenever.
Send it.
Okay, so we've decided that you want me to aggro at Keslam, but...
I'm indifferent on aggro at Keslam and Vermix. But in a catcher, like the first floor tile, the timing is quite like specific for melee. Otherwise you get like hit by it.
Yeah. I do think it's kind of funny that I could AFK in the Shadow Sands for a bit, and you could like natty or something. Something happened.
Was it?
In a good way. In a good way. In a good way.
Oh, you're so skillful, Ryan.
Yeah, there's no better feeling than you get a 1-spec, you just 1-spec again, and then in a solo, it just dies. Just then and there. That's it. Oh, I think he's re-aggroed.
He's on...
Felt like it was me, but maybe not.
It's on
I don't
you,
know.
yeah. Wish my flank did more damage.
It is kind of funny that like necromancy
Doesn't-
flanking is goated, and then
What the hell did I just do? Oh, it's
Don't
okay.
worry, big pup. Good things happen again.
I like when good things happen.
If you think about it, it doesn't really do anything because he could set up on the gorilla instead. Yeah, but you can't pre-magma tempest the gorilla. And everyone knows that's a very strong ability. Whew. I know our next mechanic is going to suck, so I'm going to try to sunlock, but we're actually doing... We're doing pretty good. That's a decent kill. Ooh, Gads.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, melee is a... My Keslam times are the worst comparatively.
But wait, so now you also get to be a fraud that is only good because of wand resets. Haha.
Yeah, let's go.
Woo! Yeah, this is my 96th hard mode, Nakatra. I quite like it here, though. I think I should look at ED1 at some point, too, but I'm happy
steady.
here. I'm ready to go whenever.
Eat.
She's looking at me. You might want to Voke. Sorry.
That's fine. I'll take their pain. Wait, what the hell's happening? Oh,
Yeah,
it did that thing for a different...
Yeah.
It's okay.
That was kind of what the warning was about. Holy, P1 is really fast. Like, our P1 in a duo is definitely faster than my solos. Do you want me to stay here and you just stay on the other side? I can stay here if you want.
You can do what you want.
What?
Okay, apart from that one, Ryan.
Hey, you did say I could do what I wanted. Kind of on you. What if I wish to die?
Oh.
How's the tectonic upkeep? It is not bad. It's better than normal tectonic. Yeah, something that I don't understand about Nakatra is what determines how much damage you take from that. Because I had 24k life points. The first hit was an 11k. So I was like, oh, so I can tank the second one, res the third. And then the second hit just hit 2k more for some reason. I don't...
Yeah, there's a bit of variance with it.
It's like RNG though,
always-
right? It's not like every...
I
It's
think
not like
so,
the less
yeah.
it's bigger. Yeah.
I always try and res the middle one.
Before you start, I'm just going to reactivate my aura because I have lots of aura resets and I would rather not be off aura for half it. I'm going to go whenever. Are you diving under? Oh, no, that's definitely on you.
Yes. I invoked him this
I'm
time.
definitely confused. Okay, nice. All right, I'll switch route with you. Okay. This has been way better for me, by the way. Like, damage and stuff wise. Awkward. My bad. All right, I'll come over to you. We can start wherever you want. I guess on this guy. The like steer of like vaulting each of them as well is also like,
Yeah.
because it freezes me in place for a little bit. Solo Virago went pretty well, by the way. It was like actually
That's
decent.
good.
Needs to be a good week, obviously, for it to go okay, but went better than I thought it would. My best kill was like 12 minutes, but it was like very consistent. Like there was no RNG involved. I'm going. Everything you do on this phase looks so sketchy.
It's because it is.
Yeah, it is weird doing that in reverse. It's fortunate that it's like pretty reactive. Like it's not like it's not like my brain is thinking. It's just click where there's nothing blue. But man, Maiden Oz, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. All right, let's get a drop. I'm going.
Ready.
This was a decent amount of damage. We did okay there. All right, my turn, surely. It was not my turn.
Neither of us.
Yeah, but you got your insane pop-off last kill.
True. I got Cursed Damascus Sand.
Wait, that's pretty
Interesting.
bigly. There's a chance my Grimoire was off that whole kill.
Ah, it's okay.
Actually, to clarify,
Big run.
there's a chance that Yeoman's Grimoire was off that entire kill.
Oh yeah, it's your man's.
Yep. Definitely not mine. All right, I'm going to throw it all back in storage. But yeah, thanks for kills, Pop. That was fun.
Thank you. Surely everyone just takes a scripture at this point, so we don't have to
Surely.
keep filling group storage with them.
Well, okay, it's kind of funny to look at the wall, though.
True.
It is funny to look at the wall. But yeah, I'm going to hop on a voice. Take it easy, Pop.
No worries, have a good one.
Bye. All right, chat. I am going to call it there for today's stream. But that was really fun. It was super, super enjoyable to get back into the Sanctum. We are going to be going live tomorrow as well. And I think, definitely we'll get our Devourer Aura. But yeah, I want to keep grinding Sanctum. I think we need another Shard of Genesis for sure. And then at that point, then we can look at ED1 or ED2 or whatever else we want to do. Smaller Team Solak, Zami, AOD. But yeah, I think considering we have 19.6 drops left and possibly up to 5 of those drops are Shards of Genesis, it seems like the place to be. Is RuneScape pay to win? You can buy paid progression for experience for your levels, but it isn't pay to win in the sense of like, you can't pay to complete quests. You cannot pay to kill bosses. So parts of it are pay to win, parts of it aren't. But yeah, thank you all so much for the fun stream today. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. I also did want to say too, I haven't been nearly as consistent as I've wanted to be on Twitch in the last probably 2 months for the streams. I mean, the videos too, but actually the videos have been okay lately. But yeah, more of the streams. It's a big balancing act of everything that I want to make sure I'm on top of. But did want to say I appreciate everyone tuning in, especially, you know, after the week that we've had where I haven't been as around as I'd like to be. With that said, I will see you guys tomorrow, somewhere between 12 and 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Outside of that, I'm going to find someone to raid in the RuneScape directory, and I'll see you guys very soon. Take care. Thank you all so much again. And I'm going to send you over to... Let's see here. I am going to send you guys over to... I will send you guys over to... Brie Cheese today. I hope you guys enjoy the hardcore Iron Man Raziel. That's very scary. And I'll see you guys soon. Take care, everyone. Have a great evening.